put this one live. Who knows, maybe Channel 4 doesn't work properly. Okay. Good morning and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Sunday Elite Division 1 game between USRC Vagabonds and KCC Templars. Aaron Bush with you. Sunday Elite on a Tuesday here at Kowloon Cricket Club in the sunshine. KCC won the toss, elected to bat, and so far off to a very good start. Chris Carter and Jamie Atkinson out in the middle. Just guides that through third slip. Down to deep third. Get through for the single. Atkinson so far 16, including 3 fours. Chris Carter is on 4. That came from a boundary as well. Mohammed Hyatt opened the bowling from the pavilion end. He's into his third over now, none for 16. And Benny Paris Singh bowling from the bowling green end. Chat about foot marks, front foot. captain for USRC Vagabonds. Iftikhar Ahmed talking to umpire McDonald. Umpire Tukrul coming in as well. Looks like whatever problems were being discussed have been rectified. Hyatt to continue. 4 balls remaining in his third over. The 5th. Bat on ball straight out to point from Carter. Atkinson back into the side. Last time he played, he injured a rib. Badly, in fact. He had to get off, go to the hospital for scans. His first game back, swinging the axe, and so far looking good. Jamie also in the Hong Kong China side for the East Asia Cup starting tomorrow. A bit of form today. That's beautifully driven through cover. It's very slowly racing down towards our commentary position and over the rope for 4. Two boundaries so far this over for KCC Templars. Top of the table, Templars. Wrapped very high up on the thigh pad. And it is a dot. 1 ball remaining. Templars cruising along at top of the table. USRC Vagabonds in a 3-way fight at the bottom at the moment. Vagabonds would desperately love this win. While their compatriots, the USRC, are leader up the hill against the HKCC Scorpions. Keep an eye on that game as well while we go through this one here at KCC. No run to mid-wicket. A couple of dots to finish off the 5th. KCC Templars, 30 for no loss. See that? Manhattan early. Good runs coming in the first and that over. Keeping the runs ticking along at 6 and over for KCC Templars. Benny Parasingh to continue from the bowling green end. 2 overs, none for 10. Standings table at the moment, KCC Templars on top with 11 points, as is PACC, but they've played an extra game. Singh, full toss, whipped. Get an inside edge there. Down to fine leg for 4. Another boundary in the books. Have a look at this replay. I was looking at the table at the time. He's managed to French cut that one from about 4 stumps outside off, miss his stumps and race down to fine leg for 4. A little bit of luck there for Atkinson, but he moves to 20. Go back, look at the table. Templars clear on top. Game advantage and net run rate. Down the bottom, the 2 USRC teams and Little So On. Jamie tries to put that one over the fence, but misses it all. Gets a dot. The Vagabonds, while only 2 of 4 points so far on the table, tied with Elite, but they have 3 games in hand over Elite and Little So On, so you'd expect them to pick up a win or 2 throughout the season, getting them out of the relegation zone, and then it comes down to Elite and Little Saiwan. That's good delivery from Singh. Unless there's some changes at Little Saiwan, they are in the box seat to be relegated after this season. Which will be very interesting, because hard to see Ehsan Khan wanting to play Sunday Div 2. Asked him if he's going to come back and play any games for Little Saiwan this season. Not sure he is. Still trying to get fit. He is in the East Asia Cup tomorrow, Ehsan Khan. He's in the 16, that's for sure. That gets a lot of movement away, Benny, but Jamie just shoulders arms. Lets it go through to about first slip. So the other game today, a very important one for USRC Elite. They're playing the Scorpions, but it's not a full-strength Scorpions today. A lot of their big names missing. Everyone from the Shah brothers, Rag Kapoor, Ayush Shukla, even Shiv. He's in Malaysia for the under-19s team. That's going to be 4 runs off the bat, behind square. Just whipped it off the pads there. Atkinson puts another boundary to his score. Watching the ball race down to the boundary. I miss umpire Tukrul's arm go out for an overstep. Went out very quickly, you can see there. So not only 4 runs to the score, but a free hit coming up for Atkinson. That's going to hurt. End of the over, I'll give you an update from Hong Kong Cricket Club in the other Sunday Elite Division 1 game. First, Benny to bowl a free hit, slower one, and gets away with a great delivery. Doesn't even carry through to the keeper. Sharia Saeed with the gloves on for the Vagabonds today. 2 slips still in place. It's a good delivery. Perhaps Benny might want to bowl a few more of those slower ones. At the moment he continues to go for about 5 and over. More than actually. Big swing and a miss again as it swings away. Swung away a long way, but just stayed inside the tram lines, according to the umpire. Dot ball to finish with. After 6, KCC Templars 39 for no loss. Up the hill, which is a USRC Elite home game, as much as this is a USRC Vagabonds home game at KCC. HKCC Scorpions are batting. USRC Elite won the toss, elected to bowl, going out to bat with Martin Kutsia. No Anshuman Rath, he's away as well. So Jack Medders opening the batting with Martin Kutsia, who really needs some time in the middle. Hasn't been scoring for Hong Kong China too much. He's scoring well today though, 33 off 32. HKCC Scorpions are 37 for no loss. Kutsia's 33 of them, Jack Medders just on 3. It's a much-win game for the USRC teams. We're going to have a change in bowling from the pavilion end. Hyatt's going to have a rest. And Raghav Mayank coming in. Late inclusion for the Vagabonds. First one nips back in a bit to Carter, so he just stands up, dabs it back to Raghav. Talk about how HKCC Scorpions have a lot of big players missing today in that game against USRC Elite. Here at Kowloon Cricket Club, the Templars, no such problems. They're playing pretty much a full side today. We'll run through the team list through this over. Samad Khan's in. Zaz Khan. Bubba Hyatt. Chris Carter out in the middle. He'll have the gloves on. Dan Pascoe. Daniel Bakari. Dash Vora. Hasnan Kiani. Jamie Atkinson. And the captain, Jay Davidson. Good over to start with from Mayank. All the dot balls. For the Vagabonds today, Iftikhar Ahmed is the captain. Fahad Hyatt, who opened the bowling. Full. No runs this time either. Fielded well at mid-off. Kamal Arag. Hamid Khan. Anka Vashista. Benny Parasingh, who opened from the bowling green end. Cameron Muhammad. A few changes in the field, bringing in a second slip. Should appear on camera very shortly. You can see the shadow. There we go. Anas Khan moving into second slip. Chris Carter almost immediately guides it to him. Just the wide this over. Good one for Vagabonds. Also for the Vagabonds today, Raja Sham, Anas Khan, who we just mentioned at second slip there. Sherry Aseed with the gloves on, and the man bowling, Mayank. That's strayed down leg for a wide. Carter a little bit annoyed with himself, he didn't put that one away. Heavy offside field for Mayank. And that's where they'll get a single on the leg side. Only two players on the leg side. They're right there converging. But a tidy over for the Vagabonds. 7 overs done. KCC Templars. 42 for no loss. Going at a runner ball so far. Good start. Inside the first power play. Will there be a change from the bowling green end? Benny Parasingh's heading towards his mark. He should be coming on camera now. There he is. Looks very much like he will continue. 3 overs so far, none for 19. Pretty much average for the bowlers at the moment. Carter on strike with that single at the end of the last over. He just guides that through gully. Gets a single, brings Atkinson back on strike. Carter strike rate of 50. Atkinson going at 100. Thanks to 5 fours. Oh, that's lofted over the infield. Is it going to go all the way? One bounce just inside the rope for 4. Pitched it up there, Singh. And got dispensed. See the replay here. Atkinson onto it early. Straying on leg stump. Whipped away through mid-wicket. Almost clearing the ropes. There was only maybe a metre in it. Runs on the offside again to the boundary. Back-to-back 4s for Atkinson. It's his 7th and brings up the 50 for KCC Templars. Last ball straight onto the leg stump. This one pushed out through the cover region. Strong. Jamie Atkinson Moves to 32. And this one, again, just guided through third, fourth slip. Down to deep third. 10 runs off the over with 2 balls remaining. Singh resets, this time to Carter. Tries to guide it through the offside behind point. No run there. And that's a good dot. First dot of the over. Tries to drive hard, it just stopped at his toes. A dot ball to finish with. Another good over for the Tartars as they push over 50. They're 52 for no loss after 8. Mayank to continue from the pavilion end. Reasonably tidy first over. Especially the way that the Templars are scoring at the moment. Just the 3 runs. 2 of them wides. But most of that over was, all of that over I believe, was bowled to Chris Carter, and now he's got the big hitting Jamie Atkinson on strike. Comes down the wicket and pushes it down leg, trying to protect. And another wide. More runs on the leg side. Will get cut off. As I said, there's only the 2 players on the leg side, so got away with that one, USRC Vagabonds. Comes down the wicket again, long way down the wicket. Did hit him low. We have the side on view to this one. See if we can get through the replay in time before the next ball's delivered. The back angle as well is not going to help, so we're back live. More watchful this time from Atkinson as he just dabs it behind point. Lofted on the leg side, but they pushed the player back to protect on the ropes, so it falls nice and safely for Atkinson. Puts another run on the board after a few dots in a row. Just off camera, Anas Khan went for a roll. Not sure what he was doing, but he's back up on his feet. Carter comes down the wicket. More runs on the leg side. Just the single. Another reasonably tidy over from Mayang. 5 coming from it after 9. KCC Templars a 57 for no loss. Paras Singh to continue from the bowling green end. 4 overs done for 29. Carter on strike. Chops down on that one nicely. It was a good delivery. Yorker length in towards the stumps. Bat on ball on the leg side, work to do. Will get cut off by mid-on. Atkinson back on strike. He's like the bowling of Singh. No 2 slips in place now, but there is a gully. Point. Tries to go big. Fresh airs it. Benny gives him a little bit of a stare. Goes back to his mark. Shorter this time from Singh. Jamie stands up, dribbles it out to point, no run. Much tidier from Benny Paras Singh this over, just the single of 4 deliveries. 2 balls remaining for him to finish 5, half of his allotted spell today. Another dot. Got his line and length right now. One ball to round out the power play, and it's whacked away. That's going to be runs over the top of the infield, down to the training nets for 4. Raghav Mayank to continue from the pavilion end. Good opening spell so far from him. 2 overs, none for 8. If you take out the extras, it's even better. He's bowled 3 wides in those 8 runs. Sherrier up to the stumps with the gloves on. No slip in place, just deep third backward point. Got deep cover on the boundary near our commentary position. Short extra cover. Also a long off out on the ropes into the second power play. Mid-on is inside the circle. There's a catching position at short mid-wicket. Also deep mid-wicket out on the ropes. And they're now pushing Anas Khan to a shortish leg behind square. He's still moving around. Looking for runs on the offside, but dribbles it to that extra cover catching position for another dot. And he tries to guide this one. It must have been very close to the outstretched gloves of Sherrier Saeed. Atkinson back on strike now. He's up to 40. Give you an update from Hong Kong Cricket Club after this over. Some exciting news happening up there. That one's just slower and popped up and drops down at the toes for Atkinson. Even tidier this over from Raghav. 2 balls remaining in his third, and that was not tidy. That was full in the slot, and Atkinson has dispatched it. Question is, can it be recovered, or is new balls required? While we decide what's going on with that ball, have a quick replay. Looks like we're getting a replacement ball. Full outside off Atkinson, shortish boundary. Pretty sure that one has departed the ground, so replacement ball sent out to umpire McDonald. Up at Hong Kong Cricket Club, the Scorpions are taking on USRC Elite, and Elite, who elected to bowl, have now got 2 wickets. Both openers back in the sheds. Martin Coetzee, LBW for 40, and a slow-hitting Jack Meadows, 7 runs off 29 deliveries. Out off the bowling of Akbar Khan as well. 2 wickets to Akbar Khan. Out in the middle, Hong Kong China captain Nazakat Khan getting some batting practice in before tomorrow's East Asia Games. East Asia Cup, I should say. And David Jakir, the keeper, coming in at 3 and 4. So USRC, they were expensive early, but 2 breakthroughs now. Hong Kong Cricket Club Scorpions at 62 for 2 in the 14th. Over here at KCC, 1 ball remaining in the 11th, and opening stand of 69 so far between Chris Carter and Jamie Atkinson. Carter playing the supporting role so far, as Atkinson's been hitting big, moves towards his half-century mark. Back from injury, and he will be in the East Asia Cup side starting tomorrow morning from 9 a.m. Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. A couple of greats from Kowloon Cricket Club joining him. In fact, not just Bubba Hyatt and Azaz Khan, Atiq Iqbal is in that side. Squad of 16. We'll find out who plays the first game against China tomorrow morning, about 8:30 at the toss. And finishes with a dot. 7 coming from the over, 11 done. KCC Templars are 69 for no loss. Been pretty handy Manhattan so far for the Templars. Runs coming pretty much at ease. It looks like there'll be a change in bowling from the bowling green end. captain's shining the ball. His replacement bowler. Fahad Hyatt back into the attack from the bowling green, and this time for the Vagabonds. Bowled 3 overs so far, none for 20. Carter on strike. Bottom hands it through the leg side, beats the mid-on and races down to the ropes for a 4. And got a bit of bottom hand on it. It was in the air, but again, very heavy offside field, so nothing to two players. Only 2 players on leg, and they're both either at square leg or at mid-on. So good stroke from Carter. He moves to 17. Hyatt thought for a chance. Second there, that was a chance, but no chance at all. Going well to the right of mid-on. This one inside the tram lines, but quite wide, so left alone by Carter. Dot ball. False start from Hyatt. Dead ball. Going to take a quick single, chance it. Oh, a direct hit would have been close, but went wide. Atkinson called early. It was him at the danger end. Hit it straight to square leg. It was a little slow getting to the fielder. So, time to get through for a single. Raja Shan doing the work at square leg for the Vagabonds. Runs. This went straight to mid-off this time, but caused the fumble, put the pressure on the field, get through for another single. Short. Tried to put it away, Carter. Upset with himself. That really should have gone over the netting, over the ropes, but just dribbled down off his pads. So he does the clean up. Good shorter ball there from Hyatt. But it was in the zone for Carter to hit. He just didn't get all of it. Still shuffling the field. Raja Shan, who was at square leg, has now been pushed back to deep square leg on the rope. Deep backward square leg. Oh, that's a good delivery to finish off from Hyatt. 6 runs coming from the 12th. KCC Templars 75 for no loss. Changing bowling for the Vagabonds from the pavilion end. Anas Khan into the attack. Also in the East Asia squad for Hong Kong, China. He'll be looking to get some wickets today. Also break this opening partnership. 12 overs in. No wickets lost. 75 on the board. Good start for Templars. Warming up that left arm. Anas Khan was in the Asia Games squad for Hong Kong, China as well. Performed very well and gets the nod for the T20 format. East Asia Cup against Japan and China. First game tomorrow morning from 9 AM. Hong Kong, China v China. Around the wicket. Swatted away, beats point. Will just get cut off. Good diving effort from Raja Shan. Racing around from deep cover. Keeps it to 2. He stopped that just in front of our commentary position. Just inside the ropes. Good diving effort. Forces a switch in the field. The captain removes himself from point. Wait, hang on. Confirm that. Anas Khan pushes that one down Atkinson for a single. Just getting confused there. Captain Iftikhar took himself out of point and replaced him with somebody wearing his shirt. Iftikhar 99 as well, but that's the new player who's had a bowl already. Raghav Mayank now at point. And all that excitement. Jamie Atkinson brings up his 50. 42 deliveries. 8 fours and a 6. And 6 was a lost ball. Chris Carter on strike. Anas has Carter doing a dance there. It's got through onto the back pad, going down leg with that angle from the left arm, but Carter wasn't sure about that one. I don't want to jinx Anas Khan, but every time I've said tidy over from the Vagabonds, one of these two out in the middle goes big. Has been a tidy over so far. This again will be cut off by Raja Shan. Deep extra cover this time. Just a single. 4 runs off the over so far. Given the current run rate's over 6. Vagabonds won't mind that, but they would like a wicket. Try to break this partnership. And that's not going to break it. I did put the jinx on the Vagabonds because Jamie has put that in the same spot he lost the last cricket ball. Out of the ground, maximum. Second 6 for Jamie Atkinson. Second lost ball for the Vagabonds off the bat of Jamie Atkinson. He moves to 56 at the end of the over. 13 done. KCC Templars, 85 for no loss. We have the USRC Vagabonds bowling bag down here at the commentary scorer's position. And I can tell you they might not have bought enough cricket balls with them. There's 3 left in the bag. Jamie's lost 2 already. I might have sent the 12th man to go see if they can get that one back, Vagabonds, because at this rate might be ducking next door to the USRC, grabbing a few more cricket balls. Oh, I think they have recovered it. Some very nice people walking up the back outside the ground may have recovered the ball for us. Will be a bit of a delay. Yeah, still, do we have it? I assume we have it. Umpire Tukral has a ball in hand, so that must be the one we're going to use. Change of bowling for the Vagabonds from the bowling green end, Kamran Mohammed. Spreading the field much wider now that's a 5-4 offside field. That is crunched straight. No fielders down there. Straight to the boundary for 4. Too full. Carter was onto it very quickly. Hit very straight in between the bowler and mid-off. Race down to the sight screen for 4. Kamran resets. And a big appeal. The finger goes up. The first wicket falls for the Templars. They're 89 for 1. Carter, LBW off the bowling of Kamran. Crunched him for a boundary. And then Kamran gets his revenge. Gets the first wicket in the 14th. On the replay. Very full. Little block by the umpire for our view, but finger went up pretty quickly. Carter departs. And with that, we're going to take a drinks break here from Kowloon Cricket Club. Give you a quick update up the hill. Third wicket's fallen. David Jakir's out for the Scorpions. Scorpions are 64 for 3 playing the USRC Elite, who desperately need a win up there. They're also at the drinks break. So join us on the other side of the drinks break here for this Sunday Elite Division 1 game on a Tuesday from Kowloon Cricket Club. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Sunday Elite Division 1 game on a Tuesday. Aaron Bush with you, just finishing off the first drinks break. Came at the fall of the wicket. Chris Carter, the opener, LBW. To the bowler, Kamran Mohammed. 89-run opening partnership for the Templars. Coming to the crease at number 3, Samad Khan, who has been in some very good form with the bat this year across all different leagues that he plays in. He played in the under-19s game yesterday. Getting a nod from the scorer today, Hunter Vedi, who scored a 50, I believe, in that game, chasing down 180 in a T20 against Pakistan Association, winning on the final ball. From what I hear, a bit of a brain fade from PACC. Should have won by 2 runs. Instead, runs on the overthrow. KCC got home, and that's cricket. Good win for the Kowloon Cricket Club under-19 side. Do they have a name, like Templars? It's the Hurricanes. Good job, Hurricanes. Samad Khan featured in that game yesterday as well. Now he's got a job to do for the Templars, coming in at number 3 after the drinks break. Good start. Good runs on the board already. It was a good delivery from Kamran. Full under Carter's pads. He just crunched him for a big 4. The delivery before, you can see down there on the overlay. And now it'll be Kamran to Samad Khan. That was very, very wide. No tough decision there for umpire Tukrul. Pitched outside the tram line. Slight breeze coming across KCC. Beautiful day in the sunshine. It's 20 degrees when we started. And it's pretty much exactly the same now, an hour later. 20.3 out in the middle. A little bit of cloud around. Slip in place for the new batter. Got a packed offside field again. There's one of them down at deep third doing the work. Left-right combination now for the Templars, forcing everybody to switch sides for the big hitting Atkinson. What have they got in place? Much heavier leg side field for Atkinson. Got a backward square leg inside the circle. Deep square leg. Shortish mid-wicket in almost a catching position. Long on out on the ropes in the shade. This one's pushed onto the offside. Extra cover does the fielding. They've got a deep cover out near the training nets as well on the ropes. Deep third with no slip in place. One ball remaining in the 14th. That's crunched straight back. Dancing footwork there from umpire Tukrul. Fielder at long on cleans up, keeps it to a single. A successful over for the Vagabonds, but still 7 runs coming from it for the Templars. They're now 92 for 1. You can see the bowling card for the Vagabonds. Everyone's copped a bit of stick this morning. Anas Khan to continue from the pavilion end. He's bowled 1 over, went for 10. Hong Kong China national player. And he went for 10 because back into the side for Hong Kong China, Jamie Atkinson on strike. Dispatched him out of the ground. Still just getting the catching positions inside the circle in place for Anas Khan. The left arm around. Shuffling deep mid-wicket, further around away from the training nets. That's going on the offside. Raghav Mayank in that position. Oh, he tries to guide that one and know where he's aiming because there's no slip in place, there's no deep third. Trying to get runs behind square, behind point, but almost tickled it into the gloves of Sharia Saeed. And the captain doing the work there, just off screen. There he is. Iftikhar Ahmed for the Vagabonds. Start with 3 dots here, Anas Khan. So Atkinson comes a long way down the wicket, gets to the fall of the ball, punches it long, but will get cut off. You can see he went very, very straight. Short boundary, but didn't quite get it to the ropes. Gets a single, brings Samad Khan on strike. So it'll be left arm to left hand. Not much change in the field for the right-hander. What was deep mid-wicket now comes inside the circle to cover. And one started outside off, continued outside off, so left alone. Dare I put the commentator's curse on again, because this has been a very tidy over from Anas Khan, just the 1 run, 4 dots. Close it out. Yes, he can. This is the single coming from the 15th. KCC Templars 93 for 1. That big opening partnership between Jamie Atkinson and Chris Carter, including Atkinson's 50. Up at Hong Kong Cricket Club, the Scorpions sent in to bat by Elite, 70 for 3. Luke Voice joining Nazakat Khan out in the middle. Yet to get off the mark, faced 11 deliveries. Nazakat's going at a strike rate of 77. 70 for 3, the end of the 20th. Gazumpha's bowled 6 overs now, none for 22. If he gets a dot ball at the end of his 6th. Back here, Cameron, the wicket taker. Again, full, and this time chopped out by Atkinson. Whipped away behind point, work to do for deep third, does cut it off, keeps it to a single in front of our old commentary position. Quite like this side on point commentary position. As long as my monitor's working, I can see what the ball's doing. Over near the swimming pool now we are. Oh, that beats Samad Khan. Hand went up from Cameron. He wasn't sure how it didn't get the edge. This combination of Anas Khan and Cameron Mohammed now racking up dot balls, bringing the pressure back to the Templars after that blistering start. Even so, the run rate's still over 6. Guides that one past the slip fielder, but deep third on the rope, keeps it to a single. .1.1. And it does bring Atkinson back on strike, who has been dispatching anything loose. 8 fours, 2 sixes to his name in that 59. Back from injury. Back into the Hong Kong China side and looking good at the moment. It's a good delivery. Quick single as well. Good running. Little hesitation there from Samad Khan, but Jamie was coming down and said that's a run, and they get through for the single. Rotate the strike. Every time they do get a single, it causes the fielding changes for the Vagabonds, so more work to do in the field. Again, he's liking that shot, guiding it behind point, but plenty of fielders there to cut it off. So a dot to finish with, 3 runs coming from the 16th. The Templars, 96 for 1. 96 for 1 means the run rate is exactly 6, you see on the screen, 6.00. Continue at this rate, they'll get to 300, which will be a mighty score for the Vagabonds to try to chase down. And lots of batting to come, of course. Should see Bubba Hyatt perhaps at number 4. Zaz Khan still to bat. Daniel Bakari, of course, leading run scorer in the 50 over format for Premier League. Anas Khan continuing. Tries to go big, does go big. 1 bounce into the side screen for 4. Short boundary, crunched it back. Straight, couldn't be much more straight, to be honest. Ended up right behind the stumps. Replay plays. We're also live. Yep, straight over the umpire's head, that one. Back live. Jamie just prods it behind point for a dot. More runs straight. This one will be cut off though. Mid off, long off doing the work there. Okay, right-handed. Long on. Player now at long off for the left-handed Samad Khan. Over the wicket. Comes a long way forward, pushes it straight back to Anas Khan. Tidy from Anas Khan after being crunched for 4 off the first delivery. Fought back well. End of the over. More runs coming from it for Kowloon Cricket Club. They brought up the 100 in that over. 5 runs from it. 101 for 1 after 17. Run rate just ticking under 6 now as these 2 bowlers, Anas Khan and Kamran Mohammed, Kamran to Jamie Atkinson. Gets a big, thick edge on that one past the outstretched glove of Seria Saeed. And another boundary in the books for Jamie Atkinson. He moves to 69 with 10 fours and 2 sixes. Watch on the replay. How close did this get to the outstretched right arm of Seria Saeed? he's looking for it. It fell short as well, so it was a good shot. Used the wrists. Got that fine edge underneath the glove of Saeed for a boundary. That one came off the middle, but straight to extra cover. Similar delivery, similar result. Got ball to cover. Very similar to the previous over from Anas Khan. Started with a boundary, then fought back with dots. Pops up in the air, falls short, and they get through for a quick single. It is very similar to the previous over. 5 runs coming from it so far, including 3 dots. Good sound off the bat, but can't beat the field. It is a dot to end with. 5 runs coming from the 18th. The Templars, 106 for 1. Anas Khan to continue from the pavilion end. 3 overs, none for 16. Last over going for 5 runs. Jamie comes down, stands up. Good fielding off his own bowling. Anas Khan, the diving left hand, onto the mats. Jamie on 70, looking to attack. Winds up big on that. Smashes it straight to long on. Didn't bat in that last game where he injured himself in the field. That was against USRC elite Jamie Atkinson. Went for a big flying catch out near the training nets. Came down on the rope. Did some rib damage. Still a bit sore, he says, but you wouldn't notice it. Samad Khan tries to smash that through the leg side, but the captain, Iftikhar, cuts it off. Didn't quite get onto it. Samad was trying to go more through square leg, ended up going through mid-wicket. Full this time from Anas Khan, so they'll get a single through mid-off down to long-off. Diving mid-off fielder couldn't cut it off. The right-handed Atkinson, mid-wicket goes back to the rope. They got the long-on, long-off deep cover in place, and that'll be that long on doing some work again. Been busy off the bat of Jamie Atkinson. Just the 3 singles so far this over. Samad Khan looks like he's batting on off stump there, an outside off stump. And a dot to finish with, 3 runs. Tidy for the Vagabonds, but more runs for the Templars. No wickets falling for a while now. After 19 overs, 109 for 1. This partnership now trickled along to 20 between Atkinson and Samad Khan. Obviously, mostly on the bat of Atkinson. Khan still on 3. Well, that's his job coming in there at number 3. Atkinson's in a mood. He's the one that's going to go big. Come run to continue. 3 overs, 1 for 15. The only wicket taker for the Vagabonds so far today. Comes forward and pushes it onto the leg side. No run. Bit of tip and run this time from Atkinson. There's all the field back waiting for the big hit. So he just takes advantage, drops it down on the offside. Gets through for a quick single. Tries to cut it away hard on the offside, but 2 fielders lurking point, backward point. And now the point fielder goes back to the rope. So lots of protection. They know Samad Khan likes to play behind point, so deep point, backward point on the circle, and a wideish deep third. Plus the slip in place for the angle across the left-hander. Another tidy over from Kamran so far, racking up dot balls. And he'll finish with a dot ball. Very tidy over, 1 run coming from it, 20 done. KCC Templars 110 for 1. Up at Hong Kong Cricket Club. They're into the 23rd over. They started half an hour before us and almost par for par, but 23.2 overs done. Scorpions sent into bat, they're 93 for 3. Akbar Khan with all 3 wickets for USRC Elite. He's got an LBW, caught in the field and caught behind to get Kutsia, Jack Meadows and David Jakir out so far. 97 for 3 now as Luke Voice just crunched young Ali Hassan Jr. for 4. Back here live, Anas Khan continues. Jamie comes down the wicket again. Oh, he goes big. Goes very, 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 very big. Huge 6 from Atkinson. That was still flying, as I was saying a number of times. It kept going and going and going. Atkinson moves to 79. That's his third six, and they've all come almost identical spots over extra cover, and all three have gone out of the ground. Anas Khan needs to reset after a tidy previous over, and there's going to be 4 runs here. They're not going to cut that one off. Into the rope for 4, guided between point and gully, found the gap. After brute strength, then comes the finesse here from Atkinson. Just uses the wrists, gets enough speed on it. There's nothing that Mayank could do to cut it off, racing down to the ropes for another boundary. And he moves into the 80s now, Atkinson, 83 with his 11th 4. Doesn't want to run there, Atkinson. Called it off early, said no. Goes big again, gets the same result. 3 steps down. This one was straighter than the last ones, but that's cleared the pavilion at KCC. That is massive. Just comes to the fall of the ball there, gets it straight out of the middle. Might have caught the top of a tree, or maybe just the top of the 4th floor of the pavilion with the tennis courts up there. They have recovered it. Big over for the Templars and Jamie Atkinson. He was 73 at the start of this over. Now he's 89. Swatted. There's come run there at deep cover. Keeps it to a single. Atkinson will retain strike, and he's gone from the 70s now into the 90s. He moves to 90 off 70, and the Templars move to 127 for 1 after 21. Got that run rate back up over 6. Not hard to do when you hit 17 off 1 over. Now discussions out there. I think it will be come run to continue. He's bowled well. He's got the only wicket. He's only going at 4 and over. Compare that to the other bowlers. The opening bowlers went at 6.5, 6.8. Mayank went at 5s. Anas Khan's going at 7.2. So Muhammad Kamran's 4 overs, 1 for 16. Pick of the bunch so far, and he will continue from the bowling green end. And it's just guided down to deep third. One of those finesse shots from Atkinson. Gets the single. Well down leg side to the left-hander, gets another extra. I think that was an appeal to make sure that it wasn't called wide. Must have got a bit of pad. Dot ball in the books. bat on ball this time. It will be another dot. Big flying top edge. He's going to get a boundary out of it. Samad Khan wasn't sure where that one went off the bat. Went into the gap and down to deep third, which was a bit wide, and into the ropes. Couldn't be cut off. And that went for 6. Huge top edge. And that one's going to go for 6 as well, I'd suggest. Yes, it does. Just getting confirmation whether that previous one was a 6. That second one, there was no doubt in it. That one there's just a bit of tip and run. Either way, it brought up the 50 partnership, whether it was 4 or 6. End of the over. Good one for the Templars. Confirmation that Samad Khan 4 that then turned into a 6. The decision was overturned by umpire Tukrul. That's why we didn't see it on the replay though. They're going to come back for an easy 2. Atkinson moves to 95. 93. Dan Pascoe asking me, is he on 95? He's not. The score is updated too quickly before I could add. Getting excited, edge of my chair. Atkinson, 93 off 72. No run there as he pushes it out to extra cover. Been a great knock. Coming back from injury, 11 fours, 4 sixes in his 93. What it has done is it's forced a change in bowling from the pavilion end. Anka Vashista into the attack. 4 runs so far off the first 4 balls. Samad Khan back on strike. Gets another dot as it rolls out on the offside. And we'll get a single here as he splits the field. 5 runs coming from the 23rd. KCC Templars 147 for 1. Those big overs, that's why Anas Khan is having a break. He was punished for one of those. The other one was Cameron. I did say it was tidy, but he's managed to get his econ rate now into the 6s, much like most of the bowlers for the Vagabonds today. It's been hard work out there as we crawl towards the halfway mark. 23 overs, 147 for 1, going at a run rate of 6.39. 2 massive overs there, Jamie Atkinson. So Samad Khan, fortuitous first 6. The second one, no doubt about it. Dash Vora wandering past the commentary position. We'll see him with ball in hand later on today in the squad for the Templars. As is Hasnan Kiani. Ash Caddy out with a injury. Get an update on that, see if he's back. Another game next Sunday in the Sunday Elite. It's a game on Tuesday. 4 days rest for the Templars. Not for me. I'll be commentating every day that at the East Asia Cup. And then Sunday back here live. I think it's Little Saiwan versus Templars, which on paper is going to be a massacre. This one here continuing. Samad Khan slowly getting his eye in. Those back-to-back 6s. He's coming a bit more aggressive. Been out there for 29 deliveries now. And that little finesse, he loves it behind point. Decided to give him room and he's just trickled that for a single. A very nice stroke, keep the runs and the strike rotating. Brings Atkinson back on strike, 6 away from his century. He's hit 4 6s already. Raja Shan. Tidy so far, just the single from the first half of his over, but Atkinson now on strike. Left arm around, comes down to the pitch of the ball. It came a little bit too far down, in fact. Ended up chopping it out, but he's chopped it out so nicely. It's run down to the sight screen so fast that they could only get through for a single. He's hit that straight to the captain. Iftikhar doing the fielding on the offside for the left-hander. And finishes with a dot. You'd have to say that's a very tidy over and good one for the Vagabonds and Raja Shan to start with. Just the 2 runs coming from it. 24 overs done. The Templars 149 for 1. What games do we have next week? Oh, that's right. It's the USRC Derby out at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground in Sunday Elite Division 1. Elite versus the Vagabonds, both teams playing today as well. And then they'll go out there. I believe that one is going to be broadcast live on Cricket Hong Kong. So if you want to tune in to the USRC Derby, that one's getting underway at 9:20 a.m. Back live. Swatted away on the leg side, but straight to the deep mid-wicket for a single. Atkinson moves to 96. Then, of course, yes, big game here from 10 a.m. on Sunday. Cellar Dwellers, the Little Saiwan. JKN. That's crunched by Samad Khan. Just managed to hit it straight back to Vashishta. That brought up the 150, that single at the beginning of the over. The milestones continue to fall inside 25 overs, 150 on the board. 9 wickets in hand as we get towards the halfway mark. big score could be on offer here for the Templars. Just a single this one. Speaking of milestones, Atkinson 4 away from a big one. It's the Little So One Templars game from 10 a.m. live on KCC YouTube, which is where you'll be watching this now if you're listening in. Tries to go big, but he's going to get runs. How many runs? It should be 4. And it is just pulling up inside the rope. Bit of footwork. Did it stay inside? It did, but they get back for 3. Oh, that was millimetres away from the big milestone for Jamie Atkinson. He moves to 99 now. Stopped that one with his foot. The Vagabonds fielder there, just inside the rope. Samad Khan will face the last delivery of the 25th. And there'll be runs on the leg side this time. Samad's pushing hard, but Jamie's just going to come through for the single. Samad Khan will retain strike. Tidy one for the Templars as they move past 150. They're 155 for 1. Up at Hong Kong Cricket Club, 2 more wickets have fallen. Nazaka Khan's still out there in the middle. Luke Voice and Harun Ashad, the latest wickets. Luke Voice caught behind off the bowling of Imran, and Harun Ashad LBW to Ali Hassan Jr. So the Scorpions are in a bit of hurt up there, to be honest. 114 for 5 against Elite, who desperately need the win. They can keep them under 200. Elite will be in the box seat. Back here, more runs for the Templars, and it's a wide. Almost goes all the way to the rope. And get back for 2 more on top of the wide. Stands up on it, gets the single, will bring Atkinson on strike. He's on 99. Rajashan to Jamie Atkinson. Comes down, pushes hard, gets his single, gets his 100. Jamie Atkinson, returning from injury, 100 off 78 deliveries. Brilliant knock. Been out there since the beginning of the game. 11 fours, 4 sixes, a strike rate of 128. Going into East Asia Cup tomorrow, part of the Hong Kong China squad. No better way to do it. Bringing up a century in Sunday Elite Division 1. This time Samad Khan swats it straight. It will get cut off by the long off. Another single. It's coming off the middle very nicely for Samad Khan. It's just a matter of time. He starts finding the gaps. 23 off 38. Atkinson, after bringing up his century, back on strike. Left arm Rajashan. Keeps it just inside the tram line there for a dot. Big stretch from Atkinson. Two balls remaining in the 26th. Watchful again from Atkinson. Good delivery from Raja. 5 runs off at the over so far. And guides that one straight to gully. They'll get through for a single. Good running from Samad Khan to end off the 26th. 6 runs coming from it. The Templars 162 for 1. See lots of runs coming from all the bowlers from the Vagabonds. That's all mostly on Jamie Atkinson. 15 boundaries, 4 of them sixes, 11 fours in his 101. Jamie asked if he wants a cap. He's happy with the helmet. Encore Vashishta to continue from the pavilion end. 2 overs, none for 11. Atkinson on strike. Full. Again comes to the fall of the ball and crunches it straight. Long off and long on now, standing much straighter because Jamie's been targeting that area. Both of them standing either just inside the camera or just outside. Samad Khan. Oh, it's got straight through him. And the keeper. Skidding on a bit quicker from Anchor. Fuller this time. And a very nice forward defensive stroke from Samad Khan. Another dot in the books. Full. And again, work to do. This time we won't get cut off. Smashes it wide to the long off fielder. Standing straighter, as I said. Trying to protect the side screen area. So this time Samad Khan goes to his right. And a diving effort can't cut it off. Samad Khan's first 4 to go with his 2 sixes. Back live. Samad Khan swats it in the air just past the outstretched hands of the captain. Iftikhar might have even got a little fingertip on it. And then a diving Raja Shan can't cut that off, and back-to-back 4s for Samad Khan. It was in the air and it wasn't far away. Perhaps a taller player might have got in the hands. Iftikhar Ahmed, not the tallest player out there. Full. Hit straight back. Good fielding off his own bowling there. Vashishta. Quick tackle with Jamie Atkinson, and that's the end of the over. A good one for the Templars. 9 coming from it. 27 overs done. The Templars continue on their merry way. 171 for 1. The partnerships, look at that. This partnership's almost eclipsed the opening partnership of 89. 82 now. And it's more evenly shared than the earlier one. Atkinson involved in both partnerships, been out there since the beginning. This partnership continues on for a little bit longer than Bubba Hyatt's going to end up coming out there and have the freedom to T20 it. Just bash the runs on. Raja Shan continuing from the bowling green end. Good delivery. Atkinson, as I said, he's been out there a long time. And 117 minutes as we move towards the second drinks break. Get through both sessions. Jamie, if you can survive. No interest at all from the bowler on that appeal. Just a few yells from outside. Another good dot, Roger, at the moment. Comes down this time. I didn't even have to put the commentator's curse on. I didn't even get a chance to put the commentator's curse on him. As Atkinson this time comes beautifully to the fall of the ball, putting it over near the sight screen into the sheds. Good news for the Vagabonds as that one bounced off the sheds and came back in. So apart from inspecting if there's any damage on the ball, not a ball lost. Another maximum to Jamie Atkinson. That's flicked behind square. The fielder waiting. It's the single on that one. Samad Khan to face the end of the 28th. Hit straight to the fielder. Dot ball, 7 runs from the 28th. The Templars 178 for 1. Big hitting from Jamie Atkinson, forcing another bowling change from the pavilion end. Benny Paras Singh, who opened from the bowling green end, will be bowling from the pavilion end. Pull up his stats. First 5 overs, none for 34. He bowled from the bowling green end to open with because Hyatt opened from the pavilion end. But I always feel when I see Benny Paras Singh bowl, he prefers to bowl from the pavilion end, gets wickets from this end, and that's why the captain Iftikhar has moved him in, back into the attack. Let's see if he can't get the breakthrough. Just the 1 wicket so far. Singh will be bowling to Atkinson on 109. Strays down leg to start with. Wide plus, how many is the question? Wide plus 2, it looks like. There's the signal from umpire McDonald. More runs, just in singles as Jamie trots down. He'll be looking forward to the drinks break coming up shortly, I'm sure. This is starting to feel like that innings Jamie Atkinson had in the Premier League against Little Siwan, coming in at number 4 that day. Smashed 195. The team scored 341 and he scored 195 of them. Today, he's on 110 now. And Samad Khan back on strike. Just inside the tram line, dot ball. Wedged between these 2 centuries from Atkinson was that Premier League loss to Hong Kong Cricket Club. And then the last game in Sunday Elite is when he injured himself and couldn't bat. That would have been the January 28 game, I would have thought. Yes, against USRC Elite. He didn't bat, but he didn't need to, as the Templars were easy victors in that game. They were chasing that day. Today they're putting the big score on first and going to make the Vagabonds attempt to chase down what is on track to be a reasonably large score. They continue at the current run rate. The Templars are on track for 319. Even if they only go at 6 and over from here, it's 311. Let's keep reminding you, these two out in the middle with a partnership now on 94, the biggest partnership of the day. There's only been 2 partnerships. If this partnership was to end, Bubba Hyatt is coming in. And then Azaz Khan, who's been in absolutely brilliant form for Hong Kong China with the bat, scoring centuries at ease. So it's going to be a tough morning out there for the Vagabonds as it stands. Just joining us, Kowloon Cricket Club Templars won the toss. They elected to bat, and they have bat quite well. Much bat. Was a good delivery there from Benny, and only 3 runs coming from 5 runs with that 2 wides, of course, at the start. 5 runs off the over. Extras already up to 18. Bangs that one in. They've got that short leg in place inside the circle, cuts it off, but they still get through for a single. 6 runs coming from the 29th. The Templars 184 for 1. The Manhattan looking good for KCC Templars. Just the 1 dot on there. As suggested, time for a drinks break after the 29th. The Templars 184 for 1. And we'll have a quick check of the score up the hill after 30 overs. We've almost caught up to the game that started half an hour earlier. The Scorpions are 117 for 5. Luke Jones just retired. Not sure what's going on up there, but see if we can get an update later on. But we're going to have a quick drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Join us on the other side for the final session of the batting innings for Kowloon Cricket Club Templars. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Sunday Elite Division 1 game on a Tuesday. Aaron Bush with you. You can see the worm on screen. It's all looking good for the Templars. They won the toss. They elected to bat. And that they have. Just lost the 1 wicket. Chris Carter out for 23. See the partnerships now. This one between Samad Khan and Jamie Atkinson heading towards the 3-figure mark. Rajah Shan continuing from the bowling green end. That has been absolutely crunched. Is the tree going to save it? No, that is gone. You'll need a new ball. Another one. Out of the park. I think that might have gone into the neighbours. Fortunately, USRC went and grabbed some more balls during one of the drinks breaks. Is that the 4th one? 4th one dispatched by Jamie, needing to be replaced. He did this against Little Saiwan in the Premier League as well. He lost all 10 balls in that game. Oh, his way to 195 as Rajah Shan. Oh, false start there. 100 partnership up between Samad Khan and Jamie Atkinson. 101 in 96 deliveries, 5 4s, 6 6s. Saying just before the drinks break up the hill at Hong Kong Cricket Club, USRC Elite v the Scorpions. I'll give you a slight update on that one. I haven't got all the details, but Luke Jones has retired. It doesn't say retired hurt, it says retired not out, but I'm assuming he's retired for injury reasons. So effectively, the Scorpions, after 32 overs, are 123 for 6. Elite looking good. Back here, trouble for the Vagabonds. Samad Khan tries to go fine. Comes off the pads of Sharia Saeed. Unfortunately for him, it won't go in his book. It wasn't a bye, it was a wide down leg. 8 runs off the 30th with 2 balls remaining. Jamie is going to get, one bounce inside the rope for 4. Another boundary. As Atkinson moves to 122. Losing track. How many is that? 12 4s, 6 6s. He's done both this over. Down, flicks it over the top of the square leg umpire's head. 1 bounce over the ropes for 4. So they're pushing the square leg back now onto the ropes. As Rajah Shan. Oh, that is a missed stumping chance by Saeed. And it's going to race away for 4 byes. Wow, expensive over in the end for the Vagabonds, and that brings up the 200 for the Templars. After 30, they're 201 for 1. Jamie came down the pitch to that one. Got beaten by flight and a bit of spin. Ended up going over the top of leg stump, but Saeed with the gloves on didn't read it either. Had he gloved it, Jamie was a long way down the track, and that would have been the 2nd wicket as it is. The 4 byes brings up the 200 mark for the Templars. Now going at a run rate of 6.7. At this run rate, 335 on the cards for the Templars with 20 overs remaining. They brought fine leg up inside the circle. Deep third goes back. They've got a deep mid wicket on the rope in catching position, long on, long off. He's guided it very fine. Deep third, which was a bit wider, comes around and cuts that one off. Keeps it to a single. Benny Paras Singh continuing into his 7th over. Not often you see Benny bowl with no wickets in that column. It's been hard work. Looks like Jamie's taking off stump. Guide to Benny Paras Singh. Singh to Atkinson. Full. 6. Dispatched. How high up on that one does it go? Into the 3rd floor of the KCC Pavilion. That's the one with the games room for the kids. The sporting management office didn't smash a window, fortunately. But went a long way up, and fortunately for the Vagabonds, it bounces back down. They recover that ball, but another maximum. 7th for Jamie Atkinson. This rate, Atkinson might get to his 150 before Samad Khan even gets to his 50. Samad just playing the support role down the end very nicely. 2 4s, 2 6s for Samad Khan's 33. He's just been watching on as Atkinson powers on. And that's got the same treatment. It's a bit straighter. It's a bit higher. That one made it to the 4th floor. Oh, one went up higher. And the 8th 6 for Atkinson. Rinse and repeat for Atkinson against Benny Paras Singh. He's put it in the slot. Jamie didn't even have to move. He's just flicked that off. Middle and leg. And went flying up into the 4th tier. And it's a free hit. We did see, yep, no ball. Well, it goes from bad to worse for Benny Paras Singh and the Vagabonds. Bad enough that Jamie's hit back-to-back 6s, but now he can do whatever he wants. Last time Singh bowled a no ball, he bowled the slower delivery. And this time he just gives him a full toss. That one's going to go all the way. It does. He lost it in the sun there. I think that's Vashishta down there. So it actually went for 4. He could have caught it, but looking directly into the sun. He had it in his sights, Vashishta, but then lost it completely in the big orange ball in the sky. And flicked around the corner. How far is this one? That's going all the way. That's almost into the children's park outside the ground. Another maximum. 6. 6 off a no ball, 4 off the free hit, and then another maximum to Jamie, and he moves to 144 of just 100 deliveries. Obviously the strike rate there, 144. Watch this. Just absolutely. They got their ball back. That's good news for the Vagabonds. Been 3 6s this over, and they haven't lost one of them. That is the only good news this over for the Vagabonds. The Wasp projector down in the corner there, 373. And again, he just puts it in the slot, sends it sailing up. Oh, that one's only gone above the restaurant. And that's the 150 up for Jamie Atkinson. This over, he's gone 6, 6, 4, 6. 6. And we can't find that ball at the moment, so that will need another ball to finish off Benny's just bowling it exactly where Jamie wants. Samad Khan hit a single off the first delivery. And since then, I'm trying to do the sums. Is that 29 runs? Yeah. 29 runs off the over, 28 of them coming off the bat of Jamie Atkinson in 6s and 4s. Atkinson, 150. Overs have been so long. Vagabonds thought it was over, but it's not. There's still one delivery left. 29 runs off the over so far. Atkinson bringing up his 150 with a maximum. Well, this one was a dot to end a very, very good over for both Jamie Atkinson and the Templars. He gets his 150. The Templars move to 231 after 31. Look at the Wasp down in the corner now, 377 projected. Do we have a game that goes 400 plus? Had one of those at Ting Kwong Road on Monday last week. And Hong Kong, China punished the A team. Been a while since we've seen one at Kowloon Cricket Club. Anas Khan now switching ends. The left arm from the bowling green end. Like all the bowlers for the Vagabonds, he's copped a fair bit of stick today, gone at 7.2 and over in his first 5 overs. Samad Khan on strike. He's just been sitting down the other end, watching an absolute monster batting display from Atkinson. Will be on strike now. And he wants to get in the action. It will get cut off. Rajat Shan comes around to deep cover. Keeps it to a single. Well, that's what we saw last over. Samad Khan hit a single. And Jamie Atkinson went 6, 6, 4, 6, 6. What has he got for his Hong Kong China East Asia Cup teammate, Anas Khan? Has been mentioned off microphone about how Jamie Atkinson couldn't have done a better job going into the East Asia Cup tomorrow. With a 150 now. And that's high. It's a top edge. It's got enough on it. It just falls over the rope. Diving effort. Just confirming with the umpires, but that definitely cleared the rope. So there goes the hands up eventually from umpire Tukrul. It wasn't very far away from being a catch. It was a huge top edge. Vagabonds fielder behind square, got all the way back. It just dropped over the ropes and he fell into the netting. No room to move down there. I think even if he got a hand on it, the momentum would have taken him across the boundary for 6 anyway. And Jamie starts where he left off last over with a maximum. And this one's high in there. This one could be caught. It's actually going to fall short, is it? No. Good catch in the outfield. And that ends a massive innings from Jamie Atkinson. 156 off 103 deliveries. The second wicket falls for the Kowloon Cricket Club Templars. They're 238 for 2. Mayank taking the catch down at long off. Ends a huge knock for Jamie Atkinson. Gets a pat on the back from Anas Khan as he departs. And Anas Khan gets a breakthrough, gets the second wicket. Falls on 238. And the partnership ending on 149 off 110 deliveries. Huge second wicket partnership between Atkinson and Samad Khan. Samad's still out there. It's good news for the Vagabonds. They get the second wicket. The bad news coming to the wicket at number 4. It is Bubba Hyatt. 18 and a half overs remaining, so 238 on the board. He has the freedom. No stress coming in. No failure at the top order. So see how long it takes him to get his eye in. About 90% of games I've called recently with Bubba, he has hit the first runs off the bat for 6. But he will be bowling to the wily Anas Khan. Got the big top edge, 2 balls in a row. Unlucky not to get a wicket on the second delivery of this over. Just clearing the ropes, but the third delivery fell straight into the hands of Raghav Manyank, and Jamie Atkinson departs. Now it's Anas Khan to Bubba Hyatt. Tries a deft little touch outside off, gets past the outside edge. Much cheerier Anas Khan now that he's got a wicket to his name. Full. Bump ball straight back to the bowler, who fires it back to Saeed. Bubba got his foot back in time. Peels from backward point. Then Anas Khan decided to join in, but umpire McDonald was watching on eagerly. Could see the back foot of Bubba got back in time. After 7 runs off the first 2 deliveries, we're gone wicket ... What have we got to end this over? Again, crunch straight back to Anas Khan. Another dot. Good over for the Vagabonds, getting a wicket, the second wicket. And after 32 overs, the Templars 238 for 2. Bubba needs a replacement something. That's the helmet he requires. And he requires the helmet because Mohammad Farhad Hyatt is coming back into the attack. Benny Paras Singh having a break after being mauled for 29 runs last time he bowled from the pavilion end. Samad Khan on strike, 34 off 49, going along nicely. Now with Atkinson back in the sheds, will he start to motor? Will he play a supporting role to Bubba Hyatt? We shall see. No slip in place, nobody anywhere in a catching position really behind point and square. They're both on the ropes. There is a backward point. Deep third, deep fine leg. Deep mid wicket. Runs through square leg for the left-handed Samad Khan if he so desires. You've got a wideish long on, mid off inside the circle. Extra cover on the circle and a shortish cover. Decides just to double it down onto the offside, get a single, bring Bubba Hyatt on strike, yet to get off the mark. He's taking centre to Farhad Hyatt. 4.2 overs so far, none for 27. 6 wides in that, in fact. A little loose. Extras now, in fact. 3rd highest scorer for the Templars. 25 extras so far. It's fast, but it's been swatted. I think it's a no ball as well. It's gone for 4, and Bubba gets off the mark with a 4 and will get a free hit. That's not a good start from Hyatt to Hyatt. crunched by Bubba. Kept it along the ground though, so starts with a boundary but not a maximum. Let's see what he's got this time. Now he's got the free hit as well. Bubba Hyatt, of course, will be featuring in the East Asia Cup for Hong Kong, China. Short. Oh, Bubba missed out there, to be honest. He tried to smash that either through square leg or over the boundary at mid-wicket. And it's another no ball, though. So Farhad got away with the no ball, but then proceeded to bowl another no ball. Bubba gets another free hit. Saw earlier there's some lion dancers coming in to KCC. But they have parked their cars in a place I would not park my cars when Bubba Hyatt is out in the middle. They are parked down there at deep mid-wicket, right on the boundary, and there's a BMW in lots of danger. Oh, and good ball there. That's another no ball. Endless. Same foot, same spot. Umpire McDonald says, you keep putting your foot there. This is a long over. 3 no balls in a row. Another free hit coming up for Bubba Hyatt. Only 2 balls into the 33rd. Farhad Hyatt needs to just start a little bit further back, trying to get inside the line. That's a good delivery, well chopped out by Bubba. Almost break the bat sort of stuff as he chopped down on that Yorker, but just the single, and we get a legal delivery. Samad Khan back on strike. They continue to leave the square leg region vacant. As Anas Khan comes across green, moves across to that backward point position. There's also runs to his right as well for Samad Khan, if he can guide it. But there's those runs on the leg side through square. Just be the single. The captain, Iftikhar Ahmed, doing the fielding all the way down from a short mid-wicket. Bubba Hyatt back on strike. 2 balls remaining in the 33rd as the Templars move towards the 250 mark. No runs there. It's been a reasonably tidy over if you take out the no balls. So far, 7 runs coming from it, with 1 ball remaining. Oh, beats the outside edge, moves away. I got the edge. Bubba Hyatt walks, the finger goes up, and the 3rd wicket falls. KCC Templars, 248 for 3. Ball moving away. Bubba coming forward to it, just gets the edge through to the keeper, Shahriar Saeed, and he departs cheaply. He knew it as soon as he turned around, got the edge through to the keeper. Bubba walked before the finger even went up. Good little fight back from Farhad Hyatt and the Vagabonds. 3rd wicket falls before the score is at 250. Zaz Khan coming to the middle. He has been in some brutal form with the bat for Hong Kong, China in the last 2 weeks, playing against Malaysia and Canada. He scored a century against Canada in a losing game. He scored a 60 at Hong Kong Cricket Club. He scored a 62 not out in the only victory for Hong Kong over Malaysia in the entire 2 weeks and 2 series. And in the final game, Malaysia winning by 2 runs in that game. That was on Duckworth-Lewis method. Got robbed, I reckon. But them's the rules. An 89 for Azaz Khan in that game. 108, 60, 62, 89. And he's 4 knocks since coming back from a side strain. He'll be at the non-striker's end, however. Anas Khan to continue, Samad Khan on strike. There's his runs behind point that he so likes. Just the single. Zaz to face his first delivery. Anas Khan, wicket to his name. Stands up on that one, punches it to the captain, Iftikhar. Good little fight back, couple of wickets falling for the Templars, so the Vagabonds getting back into this game, but such a big score already on the board. So that brings up the 250 for the Templars inside the 34th over. The Wasp dropped down a little bit, still saying 362. He's tried to guide that one and has guided it into his back pad. Waits for it to stop. Now how much Samad Khan likes that little guide stroke through gully. 3rd slip. They've got a wideish gully in place to cut it off. This time, full face of the bat. No run, good over so far from Anas Khan. And 1 ball remaining. Oh, there was some indecision, a direct hit, and he's out. That is... Samad Khan was slow off the mark, stopped, started it and kept going. And a direct hit was always going to be precarious. It was the captain, Iftikhar, with the arm. And even if Samad Khan was close, he ended up colliding with Anas Khan, so he was nowhere near the crease in the end. And the 4th wicket falls for the Templars. A little mini collapse going on here. After 34, the Templars, 250 for 4. Daniel Bakari to come to the crease, leading run scorer for the Premier League season, 1-day format. Had some unlucky times playing for Hong Kong, China against Canada and Malaysia. Was run out a couple of times. So the batting card for the Templars, the top 4 all back in the sheds now. Atkinson with a massive 156. Last wicket to fall. Samad Khan coming out at 3. Out for 37. 2 new batters at the crease now. Azaz Khan, Daniel Bakari, both can score. So Daniel Bakari's been in some scintillating form in the 2023-24 season, especially in the 1-day 50-over format. Was in the 1-day side for Hong Kong, China. Don't believe he's in the East Asia Cup side. I'll confirm that, but I don't think he is. Starts very watchful as Hyatt continues from the pavilion end. And no Daniel Bakari in the, that's gone well down leg for a wide. No Daniel Bakari in the Hong Kong China East Asia Cup side. Playing today out there in the middle, Zaz Khan, Anas Khan, Bubba Hyatt already back in the sheds. Jamie Atkinson in the side as well. Couldn't have done a better job impressing the coach with the 156 today. And even though we're in the one-day format, Jamie Atkinson scored that 150 very quickly as we move to the T20 Internationals tomorrow. Swatted straight to the man who executed the run out. Iftikhar Ahmed, the captain. Full, similar result. Hit straight out to point. Another dot ball. Good over again, but another no ball. Saw this last over. He finally got the wicket of Hyatt, but bowled 3 no balls in a row. Free hit coming up. Azaz Khan. Field can't change. And goes the scoop and gets 4 runs for it. Very nicely played, and another no ball. We saw this last over. In the end, he got a wicket, so can't complain. And another overstep. And a beautiful stroke by Azaz Khan. He's in that sort of form. Pluck it off the stumps, get the boundaries. And this one's crunched, work to do. It will get cut off by the long off fielder. Hit hard though. Oh, there's runs that got through the infield. Most have given up, thought it was a dot ball, including the batters. But it's raced all the way almost down to the ropes. Both the fielders were a bit asleep there. Went between cover and mid-off. Cover and extra cover. Got some runs. 8 runs coming from that over in the end with all those no balls. 35 done, 15 overs remain. The Templars 261 for 4. Raja Shan from the bowling green end. 4 overs, none for 29. Azaz Khan on strike. 6 off 8 as these two try to build a mid-innings partnership after those two big early partnerships for the Templars. Full. Crunch too hard through the bowler. Will it split the field? It won't. Long boundary down there, so they just get a single. Zaz down the non-striker's end now. Daniel Bakari faced 3 deliveries for his 3 runs. And tries for some runs on the leg side, but Raja Shan cuts it off, keeps it to a dot. Again, crunched a little bit further, wider of the bowler, but shortish mid-wicket. Wideish mid-on, cuts that off, and that one beats the bat. That one's lofted into vacant, no man's land. Just the single. Tidy over from Raja Shan. 2 coming from it. 36 done, 14 remain. Templars 263 for 4. Wasp Computer now suggesting 350 on the cards. Still a massive total for the Vagabonds to chase down. How's the other USRC team doing up at Hong Kong Cricket Club? They still haven't managed to get Nazaka Khan out. 180 for 5, the Scorpions. 9 overs remaining. They'll likely get towards the 250 mark. A decent run chase, but with a few stars missing for the Scorpions today. USRC Elite might be a chance here. The runs continue for the Templars. What we saw, not only in the Premier League, but also for the few games that he played for Hong Kong China. Daniel Bakari comes off the middle of the bat so nicely. He was just unfortunate to get run out twice. One of those was when Azaz Khan made that century against Canada, an unfortunate mix-up. Daniel Bakari ended up being stranded. Well, hoping not for a repeat of that today here at Kowloon Cricket Club. See 4 outside the circle at the moment for the Vagabonds. And just tip and run. Ran straight to Anas Khan at backward point, but just eased it there. Azaz Khan, so gets through for another single. Keeping the runs ticking over. No big hitting from these two yet as they get their eye in. Only faced 3 overs in total between the two of them. Fahad Hyatt into his 7th over now. One of the 3 wicket takers, plus the run out to get the 4th. That's a guided one to Anas Khan on the other side for the left-handed Daniel Bakari. He's going to push for 2. Decides in the end a single. Wise. Doesn't want a 3rd run out in a week. Said earlier, Azaz Khan in some form. Century against Canada, then a 60, a 62 not out, then an 89. Full toss. Hit straight down to long on for a single. all the poles so far, the first 4 deliveries, 4 singles, keeping the runs ticking over. Gets the dot this time, just to mix things up. 1 ball remaining. Actually, talking about mixing things up, Fahad Hyatt has not bowled a no ball this over, much to the relief of his captain sitting to his left, watching on basically from side on of the front foot. Yet to see a no ball after a string in last 2 overs. 3 he bowled to Bubba Hyatt in a row, 2 last over. This over, very tidy, just singles and a dot, 1 ball remaining. And be some runs, very fine, just a single, 5 runs coming from the 37th. Templars 268 for 4. Roger Shah to continue from the bowling green end. He's been tidy. 5 overs, none for 31. The run rate currently over 7. It's pretty much all you can ask. That goes down leg side, called wide, and it'll be 4 wides in the books. More good extras for the Templars as they move along to 273. A very festive Chinese New Year. Shiroi Vasher has walked into the commentary position, got his red shirt on, getting ready for the lion dance. I saw there's a lion dance over there. He said yes, he loves a good lion dance. Roger Shant bowling to Daniel Bakari on 7. This time, crunched. Comes off the knee of Iftikhar. They chance the arm, as since that was the man who got the run out of Samad Khan, but they get through safely. Azaz Khan back on strike. Dot ball. Azaz stands up on that one. Picks out the fielder mid-on. This time tries to go around the corner. He does. Gets it very, very fine. And beats the fielder for 4. Vashishta there. Couldn't chase it down. Went fine and just too quick. Gave up on that one, went into the ropes. Azaz was aiming more our way, to be honest, but got it very fine. This time, with the boundary in the books already, just dabs it back to Raja Shan. Full. Oh, it dropped right down too, floated nicely. Ended up being Yorker length. Crunched straight back. No run. 10 runs off the over so far. And it'll be a couple of dots, 3 dots in fact, to end the over. 38 done. Templars 278 for 4, 12 overs remain. Current run rate heading towards 366. Anything over 350 would be very, very hard for the Vagabonds to chase down. Not only physically, but psychologically. A barrier getting over 350. A couple more wickets might keep the score down. Change of bowler from the pavilion end. Kamran back into the attack. That's just crunched through the offside, racing down towards that BMW. I thought was in trouble when Bubba came out, but survived. Zaz Khan and Daniel Bakari get their eye in. Might be in danger. It's not where I'd be parking my BMW, put it that way. Kamran, this time, gets the dot ball, pushes on the leg side. Iftikhar does the fielding. Boundary, then a dot. As Kamran bowls to Bakari, gets... Oh, he tried to get that faint edge. There's lots of protection on the offside behind point. There's a backward point. Gully down on the circle. But there isn't anybody down on the deep third rope, so if you can find the gap through there, there are runs. But also a bit risky business. And a chance there on the man that got the run out last time. Oh, he misses this time, but pretty sure Zaz was safely home. Can hear a lion dance somewhere. Is it in the ground or is it nearby? You can never really tell. There's plenty of them going on for Chinese New Year. Are we on day 4 of Chinese New Year? There's Kamran. Bowls the final delivery. There'll be at least a single, just a single. 7 runs coming from the 39th. Templars 2-8-5 for 4. As the partnerships, look at those 2 big opening partnerships. The first one, Atkinson and Carter for 89. And then Samad Khan and Jamie Atkinson. If you look over there, you can see the BMW next to the, I guess it's like a Toyota Alphard or something, parked out very close to the ropes. No protection there for the cars. So far they've survived. Keep an eye on it. Daniel Bakari, the left-hander, is looking towards square leg and backward of square. Raja Shan continues. Gets wrapped on the pad. Big appeal from the bowler, but no interest from the umpire. This time bat on ball, picks the gap between bowler and mid-on, so he runs down to long on for a single. Got the binoculars out, I spot Mike about to go behind the side screen with today's lunch, always highlight of the morning and afternoon. See what's on the tray. I've been told by Mike there might be a special Chinese New Year lunch here at KCC. Excited to see what it is. He did say there's a noodle, maybe something sweet and sour. Exciting. Back here live as we head towards the 40th over. 2 balls remaining in the 40th, and so far very tidy Raja helping pull this score back from what could have been anywhere up towards 400, where Jamie Atkinson was attacking. Gives himself some room this time. Zaz Khan swats it out to deep cover for a single. His partnership now 37, off exactly 37, so going at a run of ball still. And that's a wide. Bakari missed out there, to be honest. He was down on one knee, vacant behind square on the ropes. Finishes with a dot. Another tidy over from Raja. That run rate you can see just hovering above 7. Slowly coming down a little bit at the moment with the pressure on from Raja Shan. 10 overs remain. The Wasps are still looking at 365. Still plenty of big hitting to come for KCC if they so choose. See Jay Davidson over there. He opened the batting for the Templars when Jamie hurt himself in the last game, January 28. He scored big that day. He was buying all the drinks after the game. Took 4 wickets as well, just to have a huge day out. .66 he scored with the bat that day. Oh, big, thick edge. Zaz Khan charges down to Kamran and just gets the single. Still got Jay Davidson, Wakas Bakat, Dan Pascoe, Hasnan Kiani, Dash Vora to bat. Flays that one through the gully region. Deep third will come around and keep it to a single. Anas Khan, pretty much the only one in the Vagabonds field switching sides for the left-right combination. Continues to stay at backward point. The deep mid-wicket out on the ropes on the leg side and long on. Coverage on the offside, long off, extra cover and cover, which is where that ball will go to. First one of the 3. Long off gets it as it bounces over the top of Kamran's head. Gets the single. Is waiting. There's a group of people. You can see top of screen. Walking straight behind the sight screen. It's a bit of a no-no, but they don't know that, so wait until they'd cleared, and now we can continue. Bakari comes down the pitch, crunches it straight over the head of Kamran for 4. Right out of the middle. Very, very nice stroke. It on the replay. Shuffles forward over the top of the outstretched arms of Kamran and 2 straight for long on to cut off. This time straight back to the bowler for a dot. 7 runs off the over so far, 1 ball remaining in the 41st. As the Templars creep towards the 300 mark. Oh, it's gone. It got the big flying edge off it, in fact. It's going to race down. Is it going to make the ropes? It's just going to pull up inside the ropes. Gets away with that one. 2 to end. 9 runs coming from the 41st. Templars 297 for 4. See more of that as these two out in the middle with 9 overs remaining are going to push harder, throw the bat at it. Lucks of fortune if a slip was in place. One would have flown straight to first slip, but no fielder in place, not much danger to Bakari. He gets 2 more to his score. Partnership now moving towards 50, 47 off 44 deliveries, including 4 boundaries. No maximums yet from these two. Raja Shan bowled his 8th over. So far 7 overs, none for 44. Again, big wind up on it. Can't stop it, Raja Shan, so down to the rope for a single. Throwing everybody at this Templars team, the Vagabonds. 7 bowlers used so far. Mayank with 3 overs, none for 15 so far. The cheapest of the bowlers, going at 5 and over. Even Raja Shan, who's bowling now, seemed tidy but still going for over 6 and over. Bowling into these final 10 overs. Hopeful to get away with just that 6 and over at the moment, dealing in singles. And that brings up the 300 for the Templars inside the 42nd. Wasp back up to 370 now. He's lofted that one just over the top of a flying mid-on. And it's only a single. Raja Shan keeping it to singles so far. And that'll just be another single. Captain doesn't pull the trigger on that throw this time. Five balls, 5 singles for the 42nd. Goes the delicate scoop. Just rolls it down, cut off with feet. Coach is never happy to see that, but does manage to save 2 runs. 7 runs coming from the 42nd. Templars moving over 300. They're 304 for 4. Worm back on track. Heading skyward, getting some sunshine on this Tuesday. Always like a worm that arches the neck and heads upwards as Azaz Khan changes bats. Kamran to continue from the pavilion end. 7 overs, 1 for 47. Got the first wicket way back in the 14th over of Chris Carter, LBW. All that action last over. 50-run partnership came up between Zaz Khan and Daniel Bakari. Perhaps if they get through this over, we'll have a look at the partnerships again. Wanders down, runs back, scampers back to his crease, Azaz Khan. Headed straight to Kamran. Straight again, single again. Up at Hong Kong Cricket Club, another wicket has fallen. They're in the 47th over. Scorpions 221 for 6. They're really 221 for 7 with Luke Jones retired for reasons yet to be confirmed. But Nazaka Khan still out in the middle on 87. He's getting a good knock in before the East Asia Cup tomorrow. The captain of Hong Kong China. Back here. Oh, beautiful scoop. Both fielders inside the ropes, and that's just going to race away down to the side screen for 4. That was pretty to watch. Daniel Bakari tried it a little bit last over. Ran along the ground, that one there. Both fielders deep third and no deep third. No fine leg on the ropes, both inside the circle, so he just scoops it over the top. Kamran pleading and yelling for someone to catch it, but his fielders were inside the circle and could not. Bakari moves to 30. This time runs out to deep cover point region. 6 runs off the over with 2 balls remaining. Tip and run again. Nice forward defensive from Azaz Khan. Just pushes it through extra cover. Everyone on the rope out here in front of point for the right-hander. So a paddock for singles. As we wait for the one man that does change sides, Anas Khan, to switch across. The left-handed point for Bakari. Finish off the 43rd. 7 off it so far. That's gone straight up in the air. That man, Anas Khan's getting underneath it and drops it. Both Daniel and Azaz had stopped. Daniel thought he was out. Anas Khan didn't quite judge it, came running forward, and then it drifted forward on him. Gets away with it. Definitely a drop catch. Bakari dropped on 21, and that's 43 overs done. The Templars 312 for 4. Writing that one down in the book of shame. I keep notes of everybody who's dropped and on how much and by who. Daniel dropped on 31 by Anas Khan off the bowling of Kamran. How dangerous could that be with 7 overs remaining? Daniel bringing the shots, getting the runs, moves to 32 off 30. The man that dropped the catch has now been told, go get the wicket. He'll be back into the attack, Anas Khan. 7 overs, 1 for 45. You got the huge wicket of Jamie Atkinson, but Jamie was really trying to push on. He got to his 150 and then started swinging the axe, and one went straight up in the air. In fact, the ball up before that one went straight up in the air, but was hit so far up in the air, it went over the rope for 6. The next one didn't carry. And Raghav Mayank taking the catch, and that was a long time ago as well. Jamie falling into 32nd over. Anas Khan. Big, thick edge, like faint edge. They're going to race all the way for 4, I think it is. Another boundary for Daniel Bakari. Watch on the replay. This is a deliberate stroke. He's hit it so fine. It's raced to the boundary. I mean, it's almost into the gloves. Saeed's going, oh, if my hands were there, perhaps it would be 4. It'd be a catch, but instead it's a 4. Bakari's now got 4 fours to his name in his 36, going at 116 strike rate. Stands up on this one, dot ball. Oh, and that's skied in the air. This could be out. There could be revenge. And it is. Anas Khan gets the bounty drop the over before. Daniel Bakari out for 36. The 5th wicket falls for the Templars. They're 316 for 5. Trying to push the runs there. Daniel Bakari, a very handy 36. In the end, holds out to deep mid-wicket. And that will bring Waqas Khan to the crease. Head coach of Kowloon Cricket Club. After he was teasing me earlier on the broadcast off microphone, he'd want to go out there and get a big score. So I have a score to pay back. Joking, Waqas Barkat coming to the crease to join Azaz Khan. We know Waqas can go big. And I see Jay Davidson with the pads on as well, so he He might be going in next. Can also hit big. They want to bat out their 50 here. Don't want to throw the wickets away and not bat to 50. Not that it matters too much with the score over 300. Going to be a very long, hard run chase with the bowling lineup for the Templars today. Vagabonds desperately need a win. Anas Khan couldn't have scripted it better after the drop catch last over. 3 balls later, off the left arm of Anas Khan, he gets the breakthrough, gets the man he dropped. 6.5 overs remaining. Wasp predictor still up over 350, 368 at the moment, with 5 wickets in hand. Punches that to mid-off, no run. Wakas practicing. There's a vacant area forward of square leg. There's a deep mid-wicket to our right of the commentary position, and just whips this one through the offside. Does get cut off. Gets a single, gets off the mark, gets off strike, brings Azaz Khan back on strike. He's on 22 off 28. Five runs off the over and a wicket so far for Anas Khan, finishing off the 44th. And finishes it with a tip and run. Azaz Khan will retain strike, 44 done. Templars 318 for 5, a successful one for the Vagabonds and Anas Khan, but 6 runs still coming from it as the runs continue to pile on. See the bowling card. Anas Khan now the only one into multiple wickets. Big wickets they were too. Jamie Atkinson and now Daniel Bakari. Benny Parasingh's coming back into the attack. He was mauled the last time he was in. Dispatched, he's going at 7 and 10 and over at the moment. 7 overs, none for 70. Don't see that often from Benny Parasingh, and he'd like to get a couple of wickets here at the tail. Perhaps clean up the Templars before they get to the 50 over mark. 6 overs remaining. Azaz Khan, as we've mentioned, multiple occasions, he is in some form with the bat. Continuing it on today, 23 so far off 29. 2 fours. Measured innings. And he just puts that one through square leg. Umpire Tukral raises the foot. Straight through square leg, but just a single as they have the sweeper out there on the ropes. Wakas back on strike. It's been a while since I've seen Wakas bat. He did play against that little Saiwan in the Premier League. Came out right at the end, scored 9 not out. 341 on the board that day for KCC Premier, and the Templars today on track to do similar, if not more. Oh, that is absolutely crunched. Wakas has put that one 3 stories up into the pavilion, drops back down. This is exactly what happened last time Benny Parasingh bowled. Got dispatched by Jamie Atkinson. And now Wakas Baka puts it in the slot, delivers. Just off stump. Shuffled across, shuffled back. Crunched it straight, maximum. Wakas was 1 off 3, now he's 7 off 4. Benny Parasingh resets. Shorter this time. Can it beat the point fielder? No. Good diving effort from Anas Khan. Eight off the over, 2 balls remaining. Azaz Khan on strike. Yet to hit a maximum, Zuz, so far. Goes the feather, misses it all. Misses out, good dot ball from Singh. One ball remaining in the 45th. Now goes big. It's in the air though. Oh, it's just fallen short of the captain, Iftikhar. I think he might have even got a fingernail or two onto that one, but in the end, Zaz Khan survives, gets a single. 9 runs coming from the 45th. The Templars move to 327. Partnerships. Look at those 2 huge ones at the top. Then a bit of a falter. Then a very nice 66-run partnership between Azaz Khan and Daniel Bakari. Just settling and solidifying the middle order. And now out there in the middle. This partnership of 11 between Waqas Bakat and Azaz Khan. Continuing on here, Anas Khan, ball in hand. 8 overs, 2 for 51. Runs on the leg side this time, just push through square leg for a single. Up the hill in the other game, USRC Elite v the HKCC Scorpions. Hong Kong China captain Nazakat Khan has put on a ton. 133 off 99 to get a decent score on the board for the Scorpions as others have faltered around him. Young Veer Mata, Shiv's brother. That's how short the Scorpions are on players to date. No offence to Veer, he's just very young. A good player. But no Anshuman Rath, no Ra Kapoor. Who else is missing? Ayush Shukla. Shiv himself down in Malaysia for the under-19s as captain. So young Veer's come into the Scorpions today at the moment. Looks like he will finish on 0 not out as Nazakat Khan is facing the final delivery. Up there, 49.5 overs, 267 for 7. Almost exactly half the score coming off the bat of Nazakat Khan. That could be a chance as well. As Anas Khan got his third, he has. Gets the wicket. Waqas Bakat has to go on 9. 6 wickets down. The Templars 330. Trying to push. And he's just pushed that one. Similar spot to the last catch as well, where Daniel Bakari was caught. Left-hander, right-hander, put it in the same spot. Anas Khan blowing kisses out to whoever caught that one. He gets his third. Khan. Anas Khan, that is. Now got 3 for 54 in his 9th over. That replay. Anas Khan blowing kisses. It was Vashishta out there taking the catch. Anas Khan very, very grateful. And Jay Davidson coming to the crease, the captain for the Templars. Last time I saw him bat, he opened the batting. And he scored a 66, opening with Chris Carter that day. .66 off 69. I think he was dropped 3 times, but we don't mention that one. Now he's back in his normal batting position. Coming in at number 8. Looking to put on some fast runs at the end, with 4.2 overs remaining. And Anas Khan starts with a wide to him. Anas Khan can get out of this over with a dot or singles to finish it off with. It'll be a very good over for the Vagabonds. Hits straight to Iftikhar, no run. So there's the first dot. 4 runs off the over plus a wicket so far. Jay just dabs that around the corner. There's no one there. A paddock, they could run at least 2. And they do. Davidson has to hurry back. Gets home safely. 2 runs to end. 6 runs coming off the over plus a wicket. 46 done. The Templars 3-3-3 for 6. Well, they've finished the innings up the hill. USRC bowling against the Scorpions, and Nazakat Khan has obviously tried to push for as many runs as possible. Was run out on the final delivery for 134 off 101 deliveries. Getting a century ready for the Asia Cup tomorrow. So the Scorpions 268 for 8. So 269 required up the hill. Here, Zaz Khan swats it down again. Cross bat across down to long on for another single. USRC Elite might be a little upset they bled a few more runs than they thought they might, but 269 is doable at HKCC, small ground. Interesting to keep an eye on that one as Elite desperately need a win. Scorpions would like one to remain up near the top with the Templars and PACC. It's the Templars looking to finish out this batting innings. Davidson crunches it as well, but just a single. Looks like Benny Parasingh will bowl the final 2 overs from the pavilion end. He's got this one and another one spare into his 9th. None for 81. Goes the scoop again over the top of the infield. That should kick on and race straight down to the ropes for 4, and does. Big top spinner. And very nice from Azaz Khan. Not the first time we've seen the scoop today, but another one beautifully executed. Benny pushes it outside off. Zaz knows that deep third's up inside the circle, so just moves across his stumps, flicks it over his head, so they've made the adjustment. Deep third goes back. A fine leg goes back, I should say. Deep third comes inside the circle. And he tries to get it through that gap, but a diving left arm of Anas Khan cuts it off again. Saved at least 2. Maybe 3, in fact. That was going to go racing down to the ropes for 4. Keeps it to a single. Davidson on strike now. 3 off 3. He's got 2 balls of Benny's 9th over left. Where's Davidson going to target? That's a nice full Yorker. Chops it out. Deep mid-wicket. Races around. Another single. Another tidy over for the Templars so far. 8 runs off it. 1 ball remaining. Zaz Khan just inspecting where everybody is. There's a deep mid-wicket that's closer around almost a deep square leg. Somewhere in between. Got the long on, long off in place. Deep cover. And the deep third that would have been down there to catch that one was up inside the circle, so running back. Couldn't get a hand on it. Gets away with it. 2 more runs in the book. 10 runs coming from the 47th. The Templars 3-4-3 for 6. That 31st over went for 29 runs. That was Benny Parasingh. That was huge. Just before Jamie Atkinson got out. In fact, making overs like that one that went for 10. Just running through the batting order. I forgot Dan Pascoe hasn't gone out yet. He's got the gloves on in case he's got to come out at the end. Picked up a new nickname during the Malaysia series for his bowling. He's now known as Dot Pascoe. Just bowls dots. Got a couple of wickets as well. That's a top edge. Going to float safely down Backward square coming around to pick that one up for a single. There's beautiful bowling from Dan Pascoe on 2 different pitches. We played on HKCC that didn't spin at all, and Ting Kwong Road that didn't spin at all. Managed to get wickets and basically be the most miserly bowler out there. Him and Yasim just kept the Malaysian run chase down. Unfortunately for Hong Kong China, they went down. They lost 1 game by 2 runs, they lost 1 game by 6 runs, they lost another game by 2 runs, and they won 1 game by about 160. So if we're going on averages, then Hong Kong won, but Malaysia won 3 games and they won the series, both the Tri Nations series, with a big win over Canada in the final, and then 2-1 in the bilateral series. That's coming our way. And into the boarding in front of us. Thank goodness for the boarding, because that saved our computer equipment. And a big 6 for Azaz Khan. Rajashan got close to it. He was running around a long way, but no catch in the end. I lost sight of that as it came hurtling towards us, because the tent hit it above the tent line and eventually just appeared and hit the boarding. That one's crunched. Absolutely smoked over the rope for 6. Longest boundary, doesn't matter. Back to back. Maximums for Azaz Khan. That first 6 was nice, but this one absolutely crunched. Bang. Straight back over Anis's head. He's tried to go again, this time staying along the ground. Work to do for the long on fielder. They'll come back for 2. Good over for the Templars. Those back-to-back 6s moving over the 350 mark. 15 off the over. 1 ball remaining. This will be Anas Khan's final over. Final delivery, and that one smoked as well. Put that one in the books as our maximum. And that brings up Azaz Khan's half century, 55 off 43 deliveries, 3 4s, 3 6s, 3 6s in that 1 over to bring up the 50 for Azaz Khan, and he continues on his merry way with the bat. Watch the replay on this one. Whipped through cow corner under the training nets for 6, brings up his half century. He scored 108, not out. A 60, a 62 not out. These are in the international games. And then an 89 not out. And now back in Sunday Div 1, 55 not out off 43. Putting on the runs just when required. 20-run runs coming off that 48th over. Thought Benny was going to bowl the final over from the pavilion end. Could be Kamran, I think. Maybe Benny's going to switch back down to the bowling green end with Anas Khan now bowled out. Kamran to bowl the final over from the pavilion end. Jay Davidson on strike. Just the 5 singles to his name so far. Sitting down the other end watching Azaz Khan go 6-6-2-6. Swatted. There's lots of protection, gets through 1 fielder and goes to the rope for 4. That's the captain with the misfield there, so he can only get very cranky at himself. Tied bodies out in the field as well. Nobody coming around to cover in case of the fumble, which there was. And Davidson gets his first boundary. It's almost wide as well to start with. Full toss, crunch, there's the BMW's in trouble. Oh, it's gone over the top of them and into the park for 6. Wasn't the BMW in trouble in the end, it's the old ladies in the park doing some exercises over there. Still on ball recovery, Benny Parasingh. He's been given his job to get up there in the garden. I think it's just stayed inside the grounds with the big fence up there. 4 balls left in the USRC Vagabonds bowling kit today. While we wait for the ball to come back, it's been recovered. I think I can see Cricket Hong Kong Dragons bowler Arthur Chu over there bowling to Niaz Ali in the nets. Down on a Tuesday, getting some extra training in. Atik Iqbal's over there as well, who will be at Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground tomorrow for the East Asia Cup, part of the Hong Kong China side. And that one's been spotted as well to the other side of the BMWs. Those cars are in danger. The way Davidson is hitting at the moment. He's put that one above the KCC sign there, the logo, to the right of the cars. He put the other one to the left of the cars, but I would not be parking my BMW there. The way Jay Davidson's hitting, we're going to need a new windscreen. Back-to-back maximums after a 4 to start with. 14 off, 16, I should say, off the first 3 deliveries of Kamran's final over. Where does Kamran bowl this one? Wide. That's where he bowls it. He's gone for the slower ball. Yorker outside off and just pushed it way too wide. Split those tram lines in half. Wide called. Still 3 balls remaining in the 49th. 400s on the cards. Just like that, all of a sudden, 350 was looking like a good score, and now 400's a chance. And back-to-back wides. He's got into the mind of Kamran now. Davidson's hitting for 4, 6, 6, and then the next 2 deliveries been pushed wide, trying to avoid the big blade of the captain, Jay Davidson. And 3 wides in a row. This is a long over. 6 balls being bowled and only 3 in the books. Still 3 legal deliveries remaining. Kamran's going to have to try to push it across a bit closer to the stumps, bringing it inside Davidson's huge arc. And we'll just wait for the signal here. Is it 4 byes? No, it's 4 wides. Still not a legal delivery, and this time Sherry Saeed couldn't even get a glove to it and races down to the ropes for 4. This is becoming a bit of a disaster for the Vagabonds right at the death. 16 runs, still halfway through the 49th. 24, I should say, 8 extras as well. Crunched, straight. Will it get cut off? This one will, kept to a single. It's 25 runs off this over. It's not even the highest over that we've had. Been one over that went for 29. Still 2 balls remaining, so anything's possible. This one absolutely crunched as well, but gets the body behind it, keeps it to a single. Poor little overlay screen's running out of space to put all these balls in. It's going to be a 10 ball over if this one's legal. The partnership between these two is now 60. I can't keep up with all these stats. Kamran to Davidson. Short, hit straight, chance of a catch, no way, 6 maximum. Into the netting, and that moves the Templars to 396 for 6 with 6 legal balls remaining. Not very cheery Vagabonds out there. Who's the person that gets given the ball for the final over? Anas Khan's bowled out. Will it be Benny? Hyatt's still got some overs left as well. Actually, plenty of them got overs. It's just a raffle of who wants to get smoked by Davidson and Khan at the moment. Only person that's bowled out is Anas Khan. Obviously, Kamran can't bowl again. Anka's bowled 3. It is Hyatt. Confirmation. Muhammad Fahad Hyatt, who opened the bowling from the pavilion end, gets the honours of bowling to these two in crazy form. We're saying there was 32 runs off that previous over, so that was the highest scoring over, beating 29 on the bat of Jamie Atkinson. So there's been a 32, a 29 and a 21 in this innings. Tries to go the scoop, shuffles across, so gets a dot ball to start with. They're rare. 3.96 for 6. Long on, long off. Deep mid wicket. They're bringing backward square inside the circle. They've also got some of wide, fine leg. More of a backward square leg. A backward square leg. That one's just hit straight down the ground. Dug out. Is that going? That could have almost gone into the bowling green. That was so big. The bowling club end hits the net 3/4 of the way up, and the maximum brings up the 400 for the Templars. 402 for 6 with 4 balls remaining. 4 legal balls remaining. You saw from the other end. We saw Hyatt bowling no balls from the other end. Now he's just getting smoked for 6s. Another one. Azaz Khan back-to-back 6s. He moves to 68. This partnership moves to 78. The score moves to 408. Mate, there's lots of 8s. I was trying to say that Hyatt had overstepped a lot from the other end. It's legal this time, but just getting crunched. This one into the pads outside off. Get through for a leg bye. Yes. Jay Davidson will face the final, likely face the final 2 deliveries of the innings. Score on 409. Dan Pascoe to our left, sitting patiently with his helmet on. Does he have to bat? He doesn't, because that one gets through. They just get in. It's safe. Azaz Khan wanted to face the final delivery. They get through for a bye. Dan Pascoe can take the helmet off and relax, get ready to have some lunch and then a bowl, as he will not be required to bat, no matter what happens on this final delivery. End of this ball, we're going to run through the batting card, and it's going to take a while for me to get through it. It has been a monster batting innings from the KCC Templars today on a Tuesday for a Sunday Elite game. Oh, there we go. I'm going to have to re-bowl that with a free hit. Jay Davidson will get the free hit this time. As they took the single, they can move the field. We're just talking up how Hyatt bowled a lot of no balls from the pavilion end. Now he goes, bowls the final delivery. What should have been the final delivery of the innings. It's a no ball and gives away a free hit. Big, thick edge. It's going to go away for a boundary. 4 runs to end the innings. KCC Templars 416 for 6 in their 50 overs. USRC Vagabonds will require 417 runs for victory. That is a mammoth total. By far the biggest I've called here, I'm sure. It's been a while since 400's been seen at KCC. As we go into the innings break, there we go, the batting card. Opening Jamie Atkinson and Chris Carter. Atkinson, huge. Carter, the first wicket to fall, LBW to Kamran. Then Samad Khan, run out by a direct hit from the captain of the Vagabonds, Iftikhar Ahmed. Bubba Hyatt wasn't there for very long, out for 5 off 9 deliveries. Then Azaz Khan come in, still batting amazingly. 69 off 49, not out at the end. Daniel Bakari, good little handy knock partnership with Azaz for 36. Wakas smashed one and then ended up caught off the bowling of Anas Khan, exactly the same as Daniel Bakari, just one was a left-hander, one was a right-hander. Same spot, though. And at the end, Jay Davidson, the captain, came out, smashed 32 off 12. Thank you very much. 36 off 12, 2 threes, two fours and 3 6s. I'm getting very confused. 4:16 in the books. We're going to take the lunch break here at the other side. The Vagabonds will come out to bat and be chasing, needing 417 for victory. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Sunday Elite Division 1 game on a Tuesday from Kowloon Cricket Club. It's the Templars v USRC Vagabonds. Aaron Bush with you. Vagabonds home game here at KCC. And the news for the Vagabonds gets worse and worse. You might see on the screen 416 put on the board by the Templars in a massive batting innings. But then the Vagabonds got slapped with penalties. 2 penalties for 2 overs short, too slow. So 10 more runs on the board. So instead of needing 417, they need 427 for victory. As the players come back out into the middle, opening the batting for the Vagabonds, Hamid Khan and Anas Khan. Likely to see Jay Davidson, the captain, ball in hand from the pavilion end to open the bowling for the Templars. And there he is on screen, taking the cap off. As the sun shines down, Chris Carter there with the gloves on for the Templars. Wakas Bakat, Baba Hyatt wandering through, getting some catching positions. Anas Khan will be on strike. Hamid Khan, non-striker's end for the Vagabonds. Jay Davidson on top of screen. Jamie Atkinson in first slip there next to Azaz Khan, between Azaz and Chris Carter. Jamie opening the batting today for the Templars. 156 off 104 deliveries. Went at a strike rate of exactly 150. Out there for over 2 hours. We're about to get underway, and you can see the lion dance at the top of screen. Finishing off after going all the way around the Kowloon Cricket Club. Their BMW survived so far. Anas Khan might hit it. But umpires are ready. The scorers are ready. The commentator is ready. Get this run chase underway. 4-2-7 required for victory for the Vagabonds, who need this win down at the bottom of the table in relegation zone with little so on, and their USRC counterparts Elite playing up the hill as Jay Davidson gets us underway with the ball and starts with one down leg. The old adjustment to the left-hander, not quite getting it first ball. First runs on the board for the Vagabonds. Davidson resets. This one better line and length. Wrapped onto the thigh pad of Anas Khan. Some big scores all over for the Templars today, as you'd expect, with over 400 on the board. 69 not out for Azaz Khan. 33 off 12 for Jay Davidson. Ball in hand now. Baba Hyatt and Wakas, the only two not to get into double figures today. It's come off the middle of the bat. Bit of dust flying around as well at the crease there from Anas Khan, but can't beat Dan Pascoe at mid-on. Just top of screen now, the number 50 on his back. Davidson after a wide to start with, 2 dot balls. That one also straying leg side onto the thigh pad. Crossover for a leg by. There was a little bit of bat on that one. Bring Hamid Khan on strike. Davidson to Hamid Khan, gets bat on ball to start with, pushed onto the offside. Daniel Bakari picks up. If you're watching live, make sure you go back and watch that first 50 overs from the Templars. It was something to behold. It was a 32 run over, a 29 run over, a 21 run over. There's some big hitting by the Templars. Comes down the wicket, fresh aired it, gets back in time. Looks like Ahmed Khan's going to have an attempt at this 427 required. Places one delivery, gets bat on ball, second one comes down the pitch to Jay Davidson. Short boundary over Jay's head, shortest of the ground. That one just goes past the outside edge, finishes with a dot, 2 runs off the first over. Vagabonds 2 for no loss, requiring another, say, 426 for victory. 425, just being impolite. There we go. Is Waka's bucket going to bowl, or is that just toying with the Vagabonds? Dash Vora taking the cap off, opening the bowling from the bowling green end. Would have liked to see Wakas open the bowling, just for something different. The international games, we've been calling for Cricket Hong Kong, the Tri-Nation Series, and also the bilateral series between Malaysia and Hong Kong, China. Malaysia quite often opened with their spinner, Vijay Uni. Templars going stock standard, start with pace with a new ball. Get it to zip around. Heard earlier in the broadcast talking about the Kowloon Cricket Club Hurricanes under-19 side playing yesterday. Dash Vora also featured in that thrilling win over PACC. Angling across, Anas Khan stands up and drops it onto the offside. Similar delivery, similar result. Daniel Bukhari again picking it up on the offside. Just one slip in place, but lurking just off screen. Got Wakas Bakat in close off the circle at point, and Jamie Atkinson, gully region. Looking for the edge across the left-handed Anas Khan. Oh, and that's the first one. Cuts across him, beautiful delivery. Anas Khan looking back at the pitch, wondering where that went and how it took off. Goes and dabs at the spot where the ball landed, just outside his leg stump. That one doesn't come back and go across, goes straight down the leg side. Another extra. 3 runs on the board for the Vagabonds, 2 of them coming in wides. And this one wrapped high on the thigh pad. Dash will need to start one on off and come back in if he's looking to get an LBW on the left-hander. Apparently getting the ball to move away nicely across the body. Gets one a bit fuller and straightens. Will always be a chance as Anas Khan resets. And a big fresh air, that one. The second one we've seen of this innings. Ahmed Khan did one last over. Anas Khan this time. Big swing. nothing on it. Another dot in the books. Massive total there at the bottom. Run rate required 8.8 at the beginning of the game. Makes life tough for the Vagabonds, who dearly want this win. And that one popped up again into that thigh pad region. Just the one extra off that over after two. The Vagabonds 3 for no loss. Other game going on up the hill. It's the other USRC team, the elite team versus the Scorpions. Scorpions put on 268 in 50 overs. So 269 required for victory, and so far elite doing okay. 27 for no loss after 5, going at just over 5 and over. Jajit Singh and Aftab Hussain out in the middle for elite. You say Vagabonds would dearly like a win. Elite need one even more. Vagabonds have games in hand, whereas elite do not. And Jay Davidson to continue from the pavilion end. Again comes down the pitch. No signs from Carter yet, whether he wants to come up and keep behind the wickets. Tough to Jay Davidson, the speed he's bowling, but it's the second time we've seen Hamad Khan charge down to Davidson and fresh air it. So is this one going to be fuller on the stumps, and either Hamad Khan gets a piece of it or rattles the cage? He stays in his crease this time and misses it. Swings the bat sideways across it. Misses the edge. Back in his crease, flying top edge over the top of slip, second slip. Down to deep third, Dashvora cleans up. Gets through for a single, gets Hamad Khan off strike and off the mark. Been talking a lot about the East Asia Cup coming up tomorrow, live from Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Anas Khan will be out there for the Hong Kong side. On strike now. Plenty of players for KCC also joining Jamie Atkinson. He's in second slip just off camera. He's in the side. Atiq Iqbal plays for the Infidels. He's in the side as well. This is Bubba and Azaz at first slip. The floppy hat on again. Azaz likes that floppy hat. Don't forget, if you're enjoying this Sunday Elite Division 1 game, even if it's on a Tuesday and you like your Hong Kong cricket, be sure to tune in each week on Spotify and Apple Podcasts to the 8 for 52 podcast. All the latest news, views and interviews in Hong Kong. We'll be talking a lot about the 2 previous international tournaments this week and also the upcoming East Asia Cup. Find out if you've got any more information on that Nepal tour as well. That one's crunched. Forward of point. 4 runs. First boundary for the Vagabonds. Good stroke there from Anas Khan. No runs on this side. A dot to finish with. Good over for the Vagabonds. 8 for no loss after 3. They still need 419 runs for victory, which is more than Kowloon Cricket Club scored. If you're joining us, the Templars put 416 on the board off the bat, and then the Vagabonds, after toiling away for 50 overs and being smashed around the park, got slapped with a 2-over penalty. 10 extra runs going on the board for the KCC Templars. Dashvora to continue from the bowling green end. And a tidy first over. Only the 1 run coming from it, which was an extra, if I remember correctly, just the wide. He beat Anas Khan a few times, but he'll be bowling to the right-handed Hamad Khan now. Similar setup. They've got that 1 slip in place, Azaz Khan, and then Jamie Atkinson just moves into gully. And again, yeah, Carter's called for the helmet. Thought this would come. Hamad Khan's charged both Dashvora and Jay Davidson a number of times now. Chris Carter's had enough. He's putting the lid on and will stand up to the stumps, keeping Hamad Khan in his crease or get the stumping. Dash not quite as quick as Jay, so easier for Carter to come up. We'll see if he does the same thing next over. Much tougher to be up to the stumps. Amount of speed and bounce Jay Davidson generates. This time stays and crunches it. Hasnan Kiani into the game for the first time in the Templars side today. Plays Saturday cricket for the Saracens, and he doesn't like talking about that much with me, especially with the podcast. And he might be chatting up a big win today with this big total on the board for the Templars. Didn't have to come out to bat. Might see him with the ball later on. Good bowling lineup. Still got Azaz Khan. See if he bowls. Rests another day because he'll be required tomorrow for the start of the East Asia Cup. First game, Hong Kong China v China. Hamad Khan's just said, hang on. Someone's floating around near the sight screen. Go back to your mark, Dash, and reset. Dash kicking up a lot of dust from that end as well, not just the batters. Kicking up a lot of dot balls as well. Fuller this time, still no runs. Dashvora on track for a maiden. That dust is kicking up as he comes onto the wicket. Clamps it down a bit. And gets an inside edge, ruins the maiden. Daniel Bakari will keep that to a single. Runs out past umpire McDonald at square leg. 1 run coming from the 4th. It's slow going for the Vagabonds. They're 9 for no loss after 4, requiring another 418 as the run rate. I don't need to explain that one to you. Beautiful day here at Kowloon Cricket Club. If you want to come down and watch this innings defence, by all means do. Otherwise, keep watching live on KCC YouTube. As Jay Davidson into his third over from the pavilion end. And just as I suggested, Carter is now up to the stumps, keeping Hamid Khan pinned down. He tried 3 coming down. They were all fresh air. But you know, at one point he's going to get it out of the middle. So wise by the Templars, and especially Chris Carter, one of the few keepers in Hong Kong who can keep up to the stumps to the quicks. That's lofted. That's been put in the slot. Didn't need to come down the pitch for that one, because that's been dispatched for a maximum. Umpire Royce McDonald's hands go up. Hamid Khan gets his first boundary. And for the first time today, Vagabonds runs required left is less than what KCC scored. Remembering the 10 extra penalty points. Now down to 412 required. Good news, the BMW's moved, so Hamid Khan hitting big out that way isn't going to damage the windscreen. The Lion Dance has moved on. Daniel Bakari getting the sun in his eyes. A throw out from Carter, so just a slight delay, but it's that kind of day. After a couple of weeks of grey, miserable, cold weather in Hong Kong, beautiful weather for a Tuesday, Sunday elite game of cricket. Oh, that was close. Bobbled up on Carter. Back foot was planted from Hamid Khan. Wasn't a missed opportunity there, but wasn't far away. Just dabs it, thinks about a single, but again it went straight to Bakari. No chance of a run. Another fresh air shot. If there were runs in fresh air shots, Hamid Khan would be into double figures, but as it is, dot to end. 15 for none off 5. Look at those 3 massive overs. 29, 32, 21. Just huge, huge hitting from the Templars. Dashvora gets a wicket with the first ball of his third over. Carter up to the stumps. Went into Atkinson's hands in the end. That was the one in the gully. They had the player sitting there. Dash gets the playing arms out, gets the wicket. Anas Khan, the first wicket to fall for the Vagabonds. Perfect bowling to your field there from Dashvora. Just the one slip in place, but they had Atkinson just lurking there at gully. Anas Khan has just put it right in his lap. Dashvora gets his first wicket. The Templars get their first wicket. They need 9 more to get this victory under the belt. Stay aloft, the Sunday Elite. Division 1 table. This win will put them ahead of Pakistan Association, who are currently equal on 11 points. But have played more games. So it puts the Templars well and truly in the box seat. Run straight away. Uncle Vashishta gets off the mark. Vora to Hamid Khan this time, who just guides it straight to Waqas Bakat at point. Yes, both KCC Templars and Pakistan Association locked on 11 points, but this will even up the games played. Both will have played 8. Pakistan Association has won 4 with 3 abandoned, whereas the Templars will be at 5 if they win this one. No losses. Scorpions playing their 7th game, so they're 1 game behind Pakistan Association and Templars. They win today, they'll move equal points with PACC, and PACC will actually move down to 3rd on net run rate, but that game's still in the balance between USRC Elite and the Scorpions. The first wicket has fallen for the Elite, needing 269 for victory, 33 for 1. Imran Arif has come to the crease after Jajit Singh was LBW to Harun Ashad. Back here, and Dashvora continues to do what he's done. Finish off his 3rd over. This will be leg buys, I think, with a big wrap on the thigh pad. Just get confirmation, any battle glove on it, but sounded very much like thigh pad. Thigh pad it was. And so after 6, the Vagabonds 17 for 1. They need another 410 for victory. Dashvora gets the first wicket. And he's going at 1 run and over from his 3 overs. He's got 1 for 3. Pretty impressive considering no maidens in there. Well, 1 wide. 2 singles off the bat for 3 runs as Jay Davidson continues. Oh, cut him in half there. Hamid Khan. You saw him go down the pitch a couple of times to Jay Davidson, which has brought Chris Carter up to the stumps. That time there, Hamid Khan shuffled so far back he was almost fortunate he didn't step on his stumps. Keep an eye on that. We're on side-on view from the commentary position. Went a long way back. Again, he takes that step backwards and skies it straight up in the air. Chris Carter says, "This is mine." And it is. Hamid Khan has to go. The second wicket falls for the Vagabonds. They're 17 for 2. Watch the replay here. Only got the back camera angle working. Skied straight up. Almost fell on his stumps. It went so far straight up in the air. Carter takes the easiest of catches. A lot easier that he was standing up to the stumps because he didn't have to run in for it. And that's the pressure that it builds. Carter moves to the behind the stumps instead of standing back, which means Hamid Khan can't move forward, so he shuffles back, throws the bat at it, and just achieves it going straight up in the air. And Vagabonds in the 7th over lose their 2nd wicket. The Lion Dance has finished here at KCC, but it hasn't moved very far. It's gone to the bowling club. I can still hear them, unless that's a different Lion Dance. Always possible on a Tuesday after Chinese New Year. Whatever they're doing, it's bringing good luck to the KCC Templars. Both openers back in the sheds now. The new player for USRC. Saw him bowl a few overs. Mayank Raghav. Ignore his shirt. He's wearing his captain's shirt, number 99. It is Raghav. He'll be on strike to Davidson. Carter moves back now with Hamid Khan back in the sheds. Looking for runs. This could be a run out. A direct hit is out. Oh, that was millimetres away. Incredibly quick from Bubba Hyatt in the field. Picked up, turned, pivoted. Davidson this time outside off. Another dot. Lots of dot ball pressure from Davidson and Dash Vora opening up this Templars bowling innings. One of the players from the Templars in the innings break, lunch break, was joking they're going to stay out there and bowl out 50 just so I have to commentate it all. And that's in the air and that's out as well. You can't hit it straight to Wakas Barkard like that. Carries, Wakas takes an easy catch and Davidson gets his 2nd wicket of the over. Vagabonds 17 for 3. Just picked out Wakas. Did not have to move, just bent down a little bit as it was around shin height as it carried. And the shortest of cameos from Mayank Raghav as he's got to go out for a duck. Well, I joked that one of the players out there saying that they're going to bowl out 50 overs just to make me commentate 100 again today. At the moment, doesn't look like that's going to be the case. 3 wickets down for the Vagabonds inside 7 overs. This ruthless Templar line-up, both with bat and ball, continue their Sunday Elite Division 1 success. Kamal Muhammad Arag to the crease for the Vagabonds at number 5. Facing the final delivery of Davidson's 4th. Oh, and almost gets another wicket. Getting greedy, the captain Jay Davidson bowls a double wicket maiden. What an over from Jay Davidson. And after 7, the Vagabonds 17 for 3. There it is. 2 wickets to Davidson in that over. And the Vagabonds go from 17 for 1 to 17 for 3. Now 15 for 1, 17 for 2, 17 for 3. Mayank facing 3 deliveries for his duck. No batter so far to get into double figures. Anas Khan out for 5, Hamid Khan out for 8. In the middle, Anka Vashishta. Will be on strike to Dash Vora. Carter remains up to the stumps. Going to push hard for this one. Kiani does the fielding. Get through for a single. Singles all Dash Vora's gone for each over so far. So we'll have to back this up with 5 dots to keep his average. And a new batter, Kamal Arag on strike. See the slip in place. There's also Atkinson still at gully. Half-hearted appeal. Dash went up and then went, nah. I don't think that one's going to be given out. So they got Zaz Khan in slip. Still got the deep third in place as well. Roll the replay on this one. Hopefully get to see. Might cut out as Dash is coming in live. That's back live now. And that's going to be 4 runs. Straight onto the legs and nobody there through deep square leg. And Pascoe was at a wideish fine leg. Now he's even wider. It's an attempt to try to cut that off, but does open up actual fine leg for runs. He's whipped that off stump actually. It wasn't on his thigh pad at all. Irag gets off the mark with a boundary. This time work to do through second, third slip. Someone can't down there. Just off camera. Vashishta back on strike. Just the 2 singles so far. And again, work to do for Samad Khan. Restarted at 2:16, so drinks break 3:16. So 20 odd minutes away. That one's just dribbled out onto the leg side. Dot ball. Good over for the Vagabonds. 7 runs coming from it. After 8, they're 24 for 3. Just the 2 bowlers used so far in the first 8 overs. Vora getting the first wicket, then Davidson with a double wicket maiden in his previous over, so he will continue from the pavilion end. Davidson into Vashishta. Going to chance it. There's going to run out. Pascoe's going to get it to Carter. Out. Has to go, surely. Yes, there goes the finger. Massive indecision between Vashishta and Arag. And in the end, Arag's the one run out. And the 4th wicket falls. Vagabonds 24 for 4. Dan Pascoe scooting around with the left arm. That's his favourite arm. So even if the run was on, which it probably was in the end, there was a lot of indecision and only just out by a few centimetres. But in the end, good throw in from Pascoe. Carter whips off the stumps. He's involved in yet another wicket. And the Vagabonds, all sorts of strife. 24 for 4. Checking out the YouTube comments. Natesh Hemlani. Busy man, Bushy. Busy man indeed, Natesh. Let's see. Let's go back 2 weeks ago. Did Wednesday, Thursday internationals of Hong Kong, China and Malaysia and Canada. Then I had a day off. Then it was Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. All one-day games. Wednesday off, moved house. Then Thursday, Friday. Back here at KCC on Tuesday. And guess what? I'll be over for Cricket Hong Kong broadcast of East Asia Cup tomorrow morning. We'll be going live at about 8:25. Tune in on Cricket Hong Kong's YouTube. And if you're in India and you're tuning into this one, you'll have to tune in on Fan Code. It's going to be a great East Asia Cup. We're still doing Sunday Elite Division 1 here at Kowloon Cricket Club. The Templars looking to finish this game off early. All of a sudden, Jay Davidson has bowled something out of extraordinary. He's bowled an extra. Double wicket maiden last over. Starts with a wicket first ball this over. That was a run out. Now he bowls a wide. What's he going to do now? A new batter at the crease. The keeper, Sharia Saeed. Tries to get it past Bubba Hyatt. That's nothing doing, so they very wisely say no to that run. It was a big call from Vashishta. Sharia was interested in getting off the mark early, but after that run out, 2 balls ago, wisely sent back. Still no runs. Hard to come by for the Vagabonds. Opening bowling attack of Jay Davidson and Dash Vora putting the clamps on. Restricting to the run rate under 3. Pushing the run rate required inside the first power play, almost into double figures. No good news at the moment for the Vagabonds. Good news if you're a Templars fan though, which if you're watching on KCC YouTube, you likely are. Good bat on ball from Sharia, but no run available. Coming off the back of a double wicket maiden. This over, Davidson, he didn't get the wicket himself, the run out on his bowling. Just the one wide. Shoulders, arms to that one. Dot ball to finish with. Another very tidy over for Davidson and a great over for the Templars. After 9, Vagabonds 25 for 4. They still require over 400 runs. There's the partnership so far. Nothing to get excited about there for the Vagabonds. Nobody yet into double figures, either with the bat. And there's no change in the bowling so far. Davidson's bowled 5, Dash 4 has bowled 4 and will bowl his 5th. So far 4 overs, 1 for 10 for Dash. The youngster played T20 under 19s yesterday, then into the Templars Division 1 side for today. And that's gone a maximum. All the way out of the ground, up onto the path. Might need a new ball there. Got onto that one quickly for Shista. Just seeing if we can recover the ball. Oh, ball's back. Be a little scuffed after going all the way back, but recovered that ball. Just got the confirmation that it's a 6. You won't see much of a replay of it, but Dashvora is continuing now back live. This one, faster effort ball stared out from the youngster. Getting a little tired. We've been talking about that under-19s game for the KCC Hurricanes yesterday. Chasing down 180 in the T20. Through this delivery. They're going to go quickly. Chance their arm on Wakas Parker. Oh, that's risky business at the best of times, but they get through safely for that single. Yeah, calling the Sunday Elite game today, it's only just dawned on me that that under-19s game wasn't played on a Saturday. I have completely forgotten it's a Tuesday. I'm in the Sunday mode, which is awkward because I need to be at work tomorrow on Wednesday in Tin Kwong Road. I'll be there. Maybe this one will finish off early as Vora comes in again. After going for 6 early, he's got his line and length. Nice. Suggest perhaps he'll have a rest after this over. Save a few. Got plenty of bowling stocks. Not just the quicks. Still got Azaz Khan. Hasnan Kiani can bowl. Then they've got Pascoe and Wakas to bowl. Oh, that's got through everything. Very fine on the leg side. Just a tickle on it there from Sheria Saeed. From the replay. Oh, it's gone inside. Got the faintest of edges, inside edge. It's gone through Carter's gloves as it's deviated. Good runs on the board though for the Vagabonds. 11 this over. That's full Yorker length, right on the toes. Said had no idea where he'd put that. Squeezed it out through square leg for a single. 12 runs from the 10th. Vagabonds moved to 37 for 4. Now got that runs required. The runs still required under 400. Now I just need 390 in 40 overs. And we will see a change in bowling. Jay Davidson's taking himself out of the attack. Hasnan Kiani to bowl from the pavilion end. Does that mean we'll see Zaz Khan from the bowling green end, or will Waka start bowling now? So Zaz going to save his arm for tomorrow for the T20s, the internationals. That'll be up to the captain here to decide, Jay Davidson. At the moment he's brought Hasnan into the attack. Carter up to the stumps. Zaz Khan there on screen with the floppy hat on in first slip. Wakas Bakat at point. Atkinson at cover on the circle. There's an extra cover catching position. Daniel Bakari zips that first one through. Good start from Hasnan. There's Wakas into the action. So far already taken a catch. Not sure it'll be too long before we see him with ball in hand as well. Another good delivery. Starting with the dot balls, Kiani. It's just poked up in the air. No run. Yell of catch, it falls short. Daniel Bakari. I don't think Sherry Seed knew much about that one. Fuller just pushed to Bakari. 5 dot balls. Hasnan enjoying his promotion to the Templars. Also plies his trade with KCC Saracens in the Saturday leagues. Oh, big swing and a miss. And Hasnan Kiani opens up with a maiden. 1 over, 1 maiden, none for Hasnan Kiani. And the Vagabonds remain 37 for 4. And now we just wait and see. Is Dash going to bowl another one? He's coming towards his mark. Who is Jay signalling to there? It's definitely Dash going to bowl one more over from the bowling green end. The bowling club. So plenty of people down there having a Tuesday bowl at the bowling club. It's tense up. Maybe they've got some sort of function on today. Back here live, Dash Vora. Swing, swatted, 4. 1 bounce over the rope, crunched. Ankur Vashishta. It's his first 4. He's also hit a 6. And he is the only player for the Vagabonds so far to reach double figures. Short outside off there by Dash. This time onto the bat quicker so it doesn't get around through mid-wicket. I think it reaches Kiani at mid-on. More runs. It's racing away. Is it going to go all the way? Let's get confirmation. Was it cut off by Wakas? It looks like it was. Kept it to 2. Oh, big leading edge, goes through about 3rd slip. Samad Khan cuts it off a deep 3rd. More good runs for the Vagabonds. 7 so far. This time a dot. Vora. Saeed tries to guide it through that 2nd, 3rd slip region, but Azaz Khan and Jamie Atkinson cut it off. End of 12. Vagabonds on the very unlucky 4-4 for 4. since it's Chinese New Year and all. Talk about lucky numbers. Those three are not very. 44 for 4 after 12. About 6 minutes away from the first drinks break. Vashishta looking good out there for the Vagabonds. Batting innings so far, nothing too exciting for USRC. Vashishta with a 6 and 4 in his 17. Hasnan will continue from the pavilion end off the back of a maiden. 7 dot balls in a row for Hasnan, bowling beautifully. My mate Natesh has dropped back into the comments and said at least this game probably ends inside 90 overs. He knows the bushy curse, where I'm stuck calling games that go well over 90 overs each week. Never say never, but at the moment, the Templars on top. You can expect them to continue on, get wickets here and there, even if they don't come quickly. Finish it off perhaps inside 35. Keep it to an 85 over game. That'd be nice. Got work tomorrow with Natesh, who might actually turn up to work after his beautiful holiday in Australia. And runs on the leg side this time, just a single. Vashishta pushing it ever so slightly into the vacant area. So Jay Davidson eventually comes around, picks it up. And that's lofted. It was put in the slot and it got delivered. Maximum. Sharia Saeed. You could see it as soon as it had pitched. You knew where this ball was going. And he had a beautiful side-on view of it. Just over-pitched by Kiani. Outside off and delivered. This one better, but pushed onto the leg side. Carter having to do a lot of work from behind the stumps to pick it up at mid-wicket. Sharia Seed's now got a 4 and a 6 in his 12. 10 of his runs coming from boundaries. He also moves into double figures. And got Vashishta on strike now. He winds up in the slot, gets the same treatment, straight into the side screen for 6. Big over for the Vagabonds as they went past the 50 mark. They're now 58 for 4 after 13. Tale of 2 overs from Hasnan Kiani. First over 6 dots. This one 2 in the slots. Almost carbon copy of the ball given to Saeed. Outside off, pitched up, and Ankor Vashishta delivered it this time. He's got 2 maximums in his 24. The afternoon sun, you can see the shadows. Dan Pascoe will be the first slow bowler into the attack after his very, very good outing with Hong Kong, China, the national team against Canada and Malaysia. And now he's back for the Kowloon Cricket Club Templars. There's the batting card so far. The 2 out in the middle, the only ones to get into double figures and doing well. Their partnership now 34 off 29. And the one thing Dan Pascoe did to Malaysia and Canada was really grind them down with dot balls. And then the occasional wicket when the pressure. That was a big full toss to start with though, Dan. Bit of a loosener as he stretches his arm again. And gets away with it because he hit it straight to Daniel Bakari. Sharia Saeed. It's that one on the pitch. And so he just watches it into the gloves of Chris Carter. They've got a deep square leg in place and a long off. And again, just watching, seeing if there's any turn there. So there's a little bit, as he signalled there. Dan's getting it to grip, take off a little bit with the left arm off spin. He's starting with his dots. It's a bit high. It's very high. And that's the one. Gets them to move away, gets a ball to go straight on. Back live. Fuller this time. Trying to get a single. Jay Davidson onto it quickly, so no doing. Yes, during the international games, Dan Pascoe earned the nickname Dot Pascoe for exactly what he's doing now. Bowling endless dots. It's just what a team needs, especially if they're in a little bit of trouble. The batters then get frustrated and then lash out, and that's where he gets his wicket. Pascoe starts with a maiden, much like Kiani did, and after 14. The Vagabonds 58 for 4. 3:16 on my clock, but looks like we're going one more over. Maybe we started a little late. Hasnan Kiani continuing after going for a few last over. Starts with a dot. Runs this time on the leg side. The square leg comes trotting in all the way. Bubba Hyatt spending some time in the shade next to his soon-to-be new Hong Kong China teammate Atiq Iqbal. Tomorrow both of them, Bubba Hyatt and Atiq Iqbal, will be in the side. 16 for the East Asia Cup for Hong Kong China. And Bubba in the action again. Just dots and singles so far this over for Hasnan, which is back to that first over, which was beautiful. The maiden, second over was a bit rough, but this one's much better. So that's a... And that one zips through. Well taken by Carter. It's guided Dartford waiting. No run. It's a no ball. It's a tough way to end the over for Hasnan. He's going to give up a free hit. Almost finished off a very nice over before we take the drinks break. We're still some confusion whether we're doing 1 hour or 1 hour 10. The difference between Premier League and Sunday Elite. Pretty sure it's 1 hour, but it's when the umpire says it's a drinks, basically. Free hit. Swatted, and very nice work from Azaz Khan with the left hand. Keeps it to a dot. So not too much damage done there for Hasnan Kiani. And we are going to take a drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club. 15 overs done. The Vagabonds are 61 for 4. They still require another 366 for victory. We'll take a quick drinks break and join us on the other side. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Drinks break has been taken. As you can see, 15 overs done. Vagabonds in a bit of hurt. 61 for 4, but a nice partnership at the moment out the middle between Vashishta and Saeed of 37 off 42. See that runs required. It's probably not going to happen, let's be honest. It's more of a matter of can the Templars finish off the Vagabonds. Meanwhile, up the hill against the Scorpions, USRC Elite 74 for 3, needing, so now 78 for 3, needing 267, 69 for victory. Back live. Tries to take on Pascoe. Huge appeal. When Dan Pascoe does that sort of appeal, you know it's out, and he gets a breakthrough straight after drinks. Pascoe gets his first. The Vagabonds 61 for 5. We saw that just a few days ago in the internationals. Dan Pascoe, when he pleads like that, he's fairly confident that that one's going to get the finger raised by the umpire, and this time it does as well. Round the wicket, full charges. It's hit him full toss, I think, on the toe. There's no other decision that umpire Tuckle could make, but apart from put the finger up, and the 5th wicket falls. Saeed goes. And the opening bowler for the Vagabonds, Farhad Hayat, comes to the crease. Bowled well until his second spell, and then had an absolute nightmare about overstepping. 3 no balls in a row, and then he did 2 when he switched ends. Now he's out there in the middle. He needs to form a partnership again with Anko Vashishta, who's on 25. Dan Pascoe, dots and wickets. That's how he deals. That's why he's dot Pascoe. He's bowled 7 deliveries, no runs. 1 for none. Left arm around the wicket again. This time to Hayat. Watchful from Farhad. It's interesting the way Dan's bowling. There's a first slip and Wakas is at backward point, but there's no deep third that I can see. There's no gully, so there's a huge gap for the edge through there. No gap there, came off the middle, driven down to long off. Dash Vora keeps it to a single. Jamie Atkinson wanting to have a chat in the microphone. Yep, there he is.
Is it working?
It is working. Thank you, Jamie. He can't hear me, but I can definitely hear him as he's fielding right on our effects microphone. Looking quite spry considering he smashed 156 today. Be a happy boy going into the East Asia Cup tomorrow. Part of the Hong Kong China squad of 16. It's Pascoe. Vashishta wound up on that one and then right at the last minute just sort of backed out of it. Decided to play it along the ground. Always wise. Pascoe can get it to grip and spin away just as you think you've got it covered. Flicked. That man, Jamie Atkinson, into the action. You could hear his feet take off. Good fielding, running in quick. Official score count from both scorers had that one as a 5-ball over. Got excited because Dan got a wicket to start with, but Kiani will continue from the pavilion end. Oh, that's hit straight out of the middle. Anchor's seeing it nicely, but he's just picking out the players at the moment. At some point you expect he's going to find the gap. Moment being pinned down a little. Seeing quite a few dot balls. Again, crunch. Bakari gets some hand on it, so it slows it down. Davidson will keep it to a single. The ball actually almost stopped by the time it reached him inside the rope. Daniel Bakari getting the hands down quickly. Good job, because it was crunched. Brings Hayat back on strike. And just guides it, Wakas Bucket onto it quickly. Good backing up from Pascoe, as Wakas has a shy. runs behind Wakas this time. Dashvora will clean up from deep third. Bring Vasishta back on strike. See if it's time, if he's going to start striking out. He's been hitting it well off the middle, but just for singles. I feel like if anything's loose, it's going to get dispatched again. Like that, crunched. It's just a matter of how far it went. Just one bounce over the rope. Shorter from Kiana this time, and Anchor was onto it quickly. Watch on the replay. Outside off, Anchor shuffles across, gives himself some room to pull it onto the leg side, wide of long on. Pascoe down there, but this time Vasishta could find the gap. Yorker length this time, chopped out straight to Jay Davidson, no run. Finishes with a dot, 6 runs off the 17th. Vagabonds are 69 for 5. Manhattan's looking good for the Vagabonds. Pretty even start, but the trouble is the number of little white dots. 5 wickets down when the Templars had only lost 1 at this point. They didn't lose a second wicket until the 32nd over. And we're not even close to that, barely halfway to that point. 5 wickets down for the Vagabonds. Dan Pascoe to continue. Wicket with his first ball after drinks. He's got the new batter. Hyatt on strike on 2. Gives that one some air, floats it. It's found gap there. That's going to race away down to the scoreboard for 4. He floated it, gave it some air, but it was right in the slot, outside off, and Fahad Hyatt has crunched that one. Back live, he's done the same thing. He's hit it straight through Dan's hands. In fact, too quick, too hard. Back-to-back boundaries. Good runs. Watch this one. It's gone straight back at him. Just over the top of the fingertips. Couldn't react quick enough. It's hit so hard. This time, back to, was going to be a dot, but there was an indecision between Wakas and Jay Davidson on who was going to field that one, so they both didn't move, and they get through for a single. Nine runs off the first 3 deliveries of Pascoe's third over. Driven straight hard. Dashvora now back out on the ropes. Keeps that to a single. Good aggressive batting for these two out in the middle. Partnership of 18 now. 10 of them coming in this over alone. And a big fresh air swing and a miss. That's actually travelled over the top of middle stump after it pitched. Just a bit too much bounce for Dan. Otherwise he might have got himself a bowled there. He'd like that. They're attacking, but that's what happens to the slow bowlers. They usually get their revenge eventually. Popped up on the leg side, picks the gap dot ball. 2 dot balls to finish the 18th. Vagabond 79 for 5, requiring another 348 at 10.88. Up at Hong Kong Cricket Club, USRC Elite needing 269 for victory and 92 for 3 after 20. He's got 30 overs to get another 176 runs possible. He's got 7 wickets in hand. 3 wickets to fall. Jajik Singh, LBW, Imran Arif, LBW, and Wakas Khan out for 6 as well. Dash Vora. He's going to switch ends and come on from the pavilion end. Aslan Kiani's going to have a break. Dash already bowled 6, so he's only got 4 left in his arsenal today. Got the first wicket today. The big wicket of Anas Khan in the Hong Kong China side tomorrow. Dash Vora to Vashishta. He pushes and puts some pressure on Zaz Khan. He can pick it up but can't release, so they get through for the single. Hyatt on strike. Scored big last over against Pascoe. This time watchful as the ball angles in from Dash Vora. Swatted. Nothing Wakas Parker could do about that one. Far to his right, straight through point. Crunched for another boundary to Hyatt. It's third 4. Vora resets. Swings big, that's 6. Crunched, high, third story. Scared some children in the kids' playground up there, I'm sure, as the ball came flying next to their window. Goes back-to-back boundaries, first 4, now 6. Big hitting Hyatt. Similar line and length, outside off. What Dash is going to do here. Chris Carter up to the stumps. Perhaps a slower ball from Dash. A slower Yorker. Hyatt's trying to smash everything he can, so maybe he overplays it. This time a bit shorter, so it wasn't in the slot. Guided to backward point. Kiani cleans up, back to dots. One ball remaining in the 19th. And he puts it in the slot again and gets delivered again. That one's much bigger. That's gone almost into the tennis courts. Manages to bounce back on top of the soccer field on the second floor above the restaurant. Might require another ball here. The end of the over. Watch the replay on this one. Those ones getting crunched are all on the same line and length, just outside off. Vora's trying hard, but it's the spot that Hyatt likes it, and he moves to 27, and this partnership moves to 35. After 19, the Vagabonds 96 for 5. All this big hitting has the Vagabonds ahead of the USRC elite team, playing up the hill. On 95 for 3. There's more wickets lost here. And a far bigger total required to win. These two are not going to die wondering though. Go big or go home. Vashishta on 33. He's on strike. And gets a single. Wideish. Kiani does the fielding down in front of the sight screen. Just a single. The long off back, that's Kiani. Long on inside the circle at mid-on. Jamie's back at deep square leg near the effects microphone. Bubba's out there near the training nets on the point cover boundary, having a chat to Arthur Chu. He wound up on that one and got it inside edge, but he's got enough on it to go all the way to the ropes for 4. Another boundary to Farhad Hyatt. Just like that, he's almost going to overtake. Vashishta is the highest scorer. He's just behind him at the moment on 31. He's only done it in 17 balls. Wasn't where he was aiming, that one. Doesn't really matter. Got through the infield and nobody on the mid-wicket fence. Another boundary. And chopped out. Keanu down at long on will keep it to a single. 4 bringing up the 100 for the Vagabonds inside 20 overs. And watchful this time from Angkor. Pushes it back to Dan. Similar result. 2 dot balls to end with. 20 overs done. The Vagabonds 102 for 5. Runs required. Another 325 at 10.83. These two out in the middle stay together. Not impossible. They're 41 off 29 at the moment. 5 4s, 2 6s in this partnership. And the captain's decided, right, I'm going to come back on. I've got 2 wickets already. Got them in the same over. Double wicket maiden earlier on, if you're just joining us. Davidson getting the wickets of Hamid Khan and Raghav Mayank. And there was also a run out on one of his overs as well. As off screen, Vashishta and Hyatt switch into the helmets for Jay Davidson, wisely so. Some kids floating past the ground. You can hear them on the effects microphone. Enjoying a beautiful Tuesday in the sunshine. Hyatt on strike, 32 off 18. What's he going to do? Is he going to try to attack Jay Davidson? He just pokes it straight to Hasnan Kiani, sitting in the gully region. Another wicket's fallen up at Hong Kong Cricket Club for the USRC Elite. They're now 97 for 4. They're in a bit of trouble as well. That was a slower one from Jay. Big fresh airy from Farhad Hyatt. It's the class of the bowler that Jay Davidson is. He knows they're trying to get the pace onto the bat. Use it to score. So sometimes just take the pace off. Overplay it. Another fresh airy. This one going over the top of middle. Good bounce from Jay. And Vashishta comes down and talks to Hyatt and says, steady on. Plenty of time. 29 and a half overs left. Can bat it all out if they so choose and can survive. What the Templars need to do is try to finish this off inside this session before the next drinks break. Oh, that was quicker again. Lucky to get bat on it, played it onto his hip. And racking up the dot balls, the dot ball pressure coming. That's exactly what Chris Carter just said. Pressure's building, and it is. What's Jay going to bowl this time? Bowled 4 beautiful deliveries to begin with this spell. Goes full, it goes high in the air. I don't know if this has got enough on it. Oh, and it's been bobbled over the rope for 6, I think. 4 is the call. Bobbled out of the hands of Dash Vora. Fell just inside the rope. There was the chance. Went begging tough into the sun. Dash Vora running back. He's not going to pass the ball off to his captain. Apologise for that one and move on. CJ was not happy. Rightly so. He's the captain and bowler. These things happen. Move on. And that's been swatted. There is protection out on the ropes out there at deep mid-wicket, Cal corner. Daniel Bakari didn't know he was down there until he came and got the ball. And this is the biggest partnership by far, as you can see. Vashishta, much like Atkinson did, putting on all the big partnerships, staying out there. With Muhammad Fahad Hyatt now the highest scorer. 37 off 24. That said, he probably should have departed on that 5th ball, which went for 4. That's cricket. We'll move on. Dan Pascoe to continue from the bowling club end. And again, just push down to long on. Hasnan Kiani will keep it to a single. He's done a fair bit of that. Lots of room to patrol down there. With Vashishta back on strike. Dash moves inside. That's coming our way. Jamie Atkinson will cut it off from deep square leg. Another single. These middle over grinds for the Templars sometimes get into that grind, finish off the game in the 3rd session. Sometimes just need to take 2 or 3 wickets at least. Took 1 off the first ball after drinks, but since then it's probably been the Vagabonds session so far, with these two now partnership up to 49. Goes big, and that's another bobble drop catch there. Dash Vora's having a bit of a shocker in the last over. He's not happy. That one just in front of him, he had to dive forward, and just as he's falling forward, bobbled out again. Hyatt last time. Vashishta this time. And this one won't get through Jay Davidson. It'll be a dot. Final delivery of the 22nd. And work to do again for Hasnan Kiani, patrolling that offside boundary. Just the single. 4 runs coming from the 22nd. Vagabonds 1-1-1 for 5.
Go there, Jay.
Jay Davidson continuing from the pavilion end. Too quick there for Shishta, trying to pull him around onto the leg side. And another one, another dot ball. Dot balls to begin with. Davidson's 7th over. This time it'll be a single. Bubba Hyatt out on the deep square leg boundary. Just off microphone, just off to the side of our commentary position. 2 players for Hong Kong China tomorrow. Atiq Iqbal talking on the sidelines to Jamie Davidson. Atiq's just down here watching the game as he plays for the Infidels. Having a chat to Jamie. Both of them will be at Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground tomorrow, live on Cricket Hong Kong Broadcasting. Another big swing and a miss. And it's a no ball though. So Jay will need to re-bowl and a free hit coming up. Hyatt tried to put that one up into the netting. Missed it all. Jay overstepping. Allows him to have a free hit here. And gets away with it with another dot ball. It's good bowling from the captain in his 7th over, but he's only got the 3 overs left after this. He's going to have to go to someone else. Is it Wakas? Doesn't look like Zaz is going to bowl today. Rest up for the East Asia Cup. Anything's possible. And just a single eased as Daniel Bakari comes racing in out of the shadows. Got a single, 1 ball remaining in the 23rd. Yeah, going through the bowling options. Wakas hasn't bowled yet. Will we see Samad Khan have a bowl? And more importantly, will we see Bubba Hyatt have a bowl? Every time he gets the ball in hand, Bubba Hyatt gets a wicket. Noted wicket taker, I call him now. He's loving it. As Jay comes down, comes walking down the pitch. There's that man himself, actually. Bubba Hyatt will do the fielding there. 4 runs off the 23rd. Vagabonds 115 for 5, requiring another 312 for victory. We're talking about Atiq Iqbal standing to my right, talking to Jamie Atkinson and Arthur Chute, leading wicket taker for Sunday Division 2 for the CHK Dragons. They're all having a chat. On Monday last week, not yesterday but the week before, Hong Kong China team took on Hong Kong China A. Atiq was playing for A, and his efforts in that has managed to get him a gig in the main team for the East Asia Cup T20s, but he came out to bat. He got hit for a couple of sixes and he was angry, so he was going to go hit some sixes, and they put Bubba Hyatt on to bowl, and there was no sixes from Atiq. Bubba got his man stumped as Atiq tried to put him outside the ground. Will we see Bubba today? More work for Hasnat. Rinse and repeat. Runs in, keeps it to a single off the bowling of Pascoe. Last time we called a Sunday Elite Division 1 game here, that was the Templars versus USRC Elite. Bubba took a 3-for. Got the huge wickets of Akbar Khan, Imran Arif, and Hassan Ali. That's a big hit in the air. A diving effort. Samad Khan takes the catch. Absolute beauty down there on the ropes, diving forward and gets the breakthrough. Vagabonds 116 for 6. Couple of drop catches from Dash. They put Samad Khan down there instead this time, and he made no mistake. Wasn't the easiest of catches either. In the end, he was diving forward. He gets the breakthrough. The big hitting. Farhad Hayat has to go. The Vagabonds, 116 for 6. Atiq Iqbal joining me in the commentary position. Doesn't have a microphone. Never talks anyway, whenever I put a microphone near him. But we're just recounting how Bubba got you out stumped at the Hong Kong A game. But you're in the Hong Kong China side for the East Asia Cup tomorrow. Looking forward, hoping you're in the 11. We're calling that one live from 8:30 a.m. It's going to be you, Jamie, Bubba, Zaz. Big contingent, a quarter of the team coming from Kowloon Cricket Club. It's going to be an excellent tournament. 2 T20Is per day for 4 days. I've got the throat lozenges ready because it's going to be a long call. That's on Cricket Hong Kong YouTube, fan code in India. Be tuning in from 8:30 a.m. tomorrow morning for the first game, Hong Kong China versus China. First time the Hong Kong China team has played China, so that's going to be very interesting. And then in the afternoon, I think it's Hong Kong China versus Japan. So Hong Kong playing twice tomorrow. If you want to watch live, come down to Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Otherwise, tune in on Cricket Hong Kong Broadcasting YouTube and also fan code in India. Dan Pascoe now, 2 wickets. 2 wickets in this session. After drinks, got the wicket with the first ball, and now another one. The big hitting. Hyatt back in the sheds. The captain's come to the crease. Iftikhar Ahmed. That great run out during the fielding effort for the Vagabonds. Direct hit side on. Now he's out there in the middle, trying to get his team somewhere close to this massive total. 427 for victory. It's the most runs I've seen scored by a team here at Kowloon Cricket Club, and it would be the biggest run chase by far, obviously, if they got anywhere near it. At the moment, it's a big appeal for caught behind. He gets a second wicket in the over, and the Vagabonds lose their 7th. They're 116 for 7. The captain, Ahmed, caught behind and has to go. Pascoe gets his 3rd. He's got 3 for 23 off 5.5. And now the Templars are going in for the kill. Big edge and well taken by Chris Carter. Good delivery from Dan. Had Ahmed pushing forward to it. Gets the leading edge into the gloves. Pascoe now got a 3-for. I was saying how sometimes the Templars struggle in this second session after the first drinks break. Sometimes go to sleep. Can't finish teams off. At the moment, Dan Pascoe's doing it all himself. 3 wickets. 2 in this over. We've already seen a double wicket maiden from Jay Davidson, and this one's on track to be 2 wickets and very few runs. Just the single coming off the first ball. That was Vashishta. Got off strike, then Hyatt's tried to crunch it for 6. Great catch by Samad Khan to dismiss him, and then a couple of dot balls, and then Pascoe gets the captain. Iftikhar Ahmed out for a duck. Just resetting after the wicket. Ash Caddy running the drinks today for the Templars in 12th man with a busted shoulder. Hopefully see him. Are you going to be back for Sunday? We'll find out. Get an update. Oh, that was well left in the end by Benny Paris Singh. A double wicket over for Dan Pascoe. And after 24, the Vagabonds 116 for 7. Just having a chat to the 12th man, Ash Caddy. Find out when he's going to be back, ready to bowl. Sore shoulder. He's going to try it out on Saturday for the Crusaders. And if that's good, you might have a bowl on Sunday for the Templars. Jay Davidson to continue from the pavilion end. It's driven hard. Samad can't. They put pressure on him. A little bobble. Get through for the single. Good for the Templars. That gets the big hitting Ankur Vashishta off strike. Brings Benny Paris Singh. He's just faced the one ball. Putting some pressure on. Jamie Atkinson's moving in from the ropes. Azaz Khan looks like he's going into slip. Should appear on screen very shortly. There he is. Yes, putting the pressure on Benny Paris Singh, who did not have a good day with the ball today. I don't think there's many times I've called a game where Benny Paris Singh hasn't taken a wicket. Wild swing at that one. Starts with the dot. Benny Paris Singh, 9 overs, none for 89. Don't think I can recall ever calling a game where Benny's gone for so much without getting a wicket. It's a tough day out there for all the bowlers from the Vagabonds. 416 off the bat. And an extra 10-run penalty for slow over rate. Now he's out there with the bat. Davidson bounces one in. One over the shoulder. No ball. It's an overstep, no ball. Plus one over the shoulder, which was legal, but there's a free hit coming up for Benny. That takes the pressure off. Doesn't need to worry that this one is going to get him out unless they go for a silly single. Jay's, every time he's bowled a no ball, he's backed it up with a dot. See what he's got this time. And swatted to Bubba, who just watches it. There's no point diving for a catch that's not going to be out, and goes through him, so he keeps it to a single. Brings Vasishta back on strike. 40 off 42, Ankur. Playing well out there, a lone hand really. Scored a third of the team's score. Hired in the end, also on 40. That's when he fell. The two big scorers for the Vagabonds today. Right on the toes, but easily whipped away to Bubba again for a single. Nice and warm out there now. It's warm in our commentary position. Whoever decided that KCC uniform should be black, it's causing me some grief, because it might be 23 or 24 degrees out there, but it feels a bit warmer in the black uniform. 22.5, beautiful February day in Hong Kong. That's a nice stroke from Benny Paris Singh. Won't get a run for it though. Pascoe cuts it off from inside the circle. Pascoe at mid-on, Samad Khan at mid-off. Jamie now at cover inside the circle. Wakas, as usual, at point. Azaz Khan in the catching position. Dash forward down at deep third. And that's the end of another tidy over from Davidson. 4 runs coming from it. The halfway mark. 25 overs done. The Vagabonds won 20 for 7. Still requiring another 307 runs for victory. What's the computer say? Need to go at more than 2 runs a ball now. 12.28 you can see on your screen. Dan Pascoe, after getting 2 wickets in his previous over, will continue. 6 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 23. Pascoe doing what Pascoe does. Dots and wickets. I also do that a lot. Ankur has done that time and time again. Big front foot drive. Hasnan Kiani running in, cutting it off in front of the scoreboard, I should say. Now with Benny on strike, he comes inside the circle. Jamie Atkinson at deep square leg. Bubba's still out, deep cover. Good delivery from Pascoe. Straightens Benny up. He watches that one onto the bat. Straight back to the bowler. Wakas is at backward point as usual. Daniel Bakari at a short mid-wicket. Jay Davidson at that short extra cover region. Just often near those mats to the left of screen after the Astro turf pitch. That one spun away, so well left by Benny. Another dot to dot Pascoe. And that one stayed a little low as he fired it in faster. Benny cuts it out straight to Jay Davidson. 4 dots in a row. Just the single from Vashista to start with. 1 ball remaining in Dan Pascoe's 7th and the 26th. And it will be another dot. 5 dots in a row to end out the 26th. Vagabonds 121 for 7. Up at Hong Kong Cricket Club, USRC Elite requiring 269 for victory, or 120 for 5 in the 28th. Actually 28 overs exactly done. So they need another 149 in 22 overs. Doable, but 5 wickets down now. All the top 5 back in the sheds after Hussain, Jajit Singh, Imran Arif, Waqas Khan and Akbar Khan all out. Shahid Wasif and Ali out in the middle. Shahid Wasif doing okay, 21. Second top scorer now for USRC Elite. That's the first time we've seen Waqas Baka today. He's also bowling from the pavilion end. So the short boundary, perhaps trying to tempt Vashista into big strokes. Miss hits, Jamie Atkinson will clean that one up. Deep cover. Benny Paris back on strike. Just the single off 11 deliveries so far, Benny Paris Singh. Swatted. Dan Pascoe's down there. Well, it was. Assume it's Dan. It is, the left arm. That one's a dot. Runs this time, Bubba Hyatt. Lots of work to do. Cut it off. He gets there. It will be 2. Swatted. Work to do. That's going to go all the way. Beats the field. 2 fielders in between Jay Davidson, Samad Khan. Crunched. Vashista moves to 49. Playing a lone hand, really. Hyatt was out there for a bit, crunching them around, but he wasn't there for long. I think Vashista is going to bring up his 50 with a little single down to Cow Corner. Raises his bat, well earned. 50 runs, and that's the end of the 27th. Vagabonds are 130 for 7. Dan Pascoe to continue from the bowling club end. 7 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 24. And he has got the big hitting. Anchor Vashista on strike. Floats one up to him. Gets through the hand of Pascoe down to Kiani again. Likes that stroke. He's only getting singles from it. Paris Singh back on strike. 2 from 12. He tries to go big. One bounce. Samad Khan cuts it off. There's only 2 or 3 metres in front of Samad Khan there. We've already seen him take an absolute spectacular catch. Well, you haven't, but I did. He was off camera. And more watchful this time from Benny. Lots of birds chirping. Mid-afternoon sun. It's just after 4:10 p.m. here in Hong Kong. I assume Bubba's out there in the afternoon haze. Keeps it to a single. Benny gets off the mark, off the strike, I should say. Moves to 3. He should be rotating the strike now. Vashishta got his 50. Probably looking to push now. And instead he just dabs it. Wakas trots around to pick it up from point, fires it in, just to remind Vashishta of what his arm's like. Run at my arm if you dare sort of stuff. Oh, he flicked that around the corner nicely, but good diving effort from Dash Vora, who just keeps it very tight there. Vashishta thought that was going to the boundary. Dash diving sideways, horizontal on the bounce. Kept it to a single. Another tidy over from Dan Pascoe. After 28, the Vagabonds 133 for 7. 22 overs remain. Wakas Bakat will continue from the pavilion end. Went for 9 in his first over. Vashishta on strike. No run there as it goes to Zaz Khan. This time, straighter, so Pascoe will pick it up on the rope. Another single in the books. Paras Singh back on strike. Bottom edged it back to Wakas. Tidier this over so far. And he's hoiked that one big. It's nobody out there. It's raced into our old commentary position for 4. Said it was tidy. This time Paras Singh decides to attack. Of course, Wakas bowling so quickly, he's going to bowl this before we finish the replay. Back live, it's a dot. Goes past his off stump, left alone by Benny Paras Singh. This one hit straight to Jay Davidson, no run. 5 runs from the 29th. The Vagabonds 138 for 7. 289. More runs required for victory. See coming up in the 31st, that monster. One of the big monster overs for the Templars. It's because they had wickets in hand. It's what always allows teams to go big. Another wicket's fallen up at Hong Kong Cricket Club though. And now 125 for 6, and you'd think that the Scorpions have that one under control. We'll see. Here, we continue. Dan Pascoe. This is his 9th over. Looks like he's going to bowl through. 8.1 overs, 3 for 27. He's taken all 3 wickets since the drinks break. That's high up in the air. He should have his 4th if this is a chance. It just manages to fall into no man's land though. Vashishta gets a life. Very fast moving Daniel Bakari couldn't get there in the end. You get the single and Paris Singh back on strike. 7 now. This one's hit straight to Bubba Hyatt. Deep cover. Trickles through for another single. This time, this could go all the way. Bubba's got a lot of work to do to cut it off. He does get there out of deep point. Lots of work for Bubba Hyatt out there on the ropes. On the plus side, he's in the shade. As the shadows continue to creep across the ground. That one outside off, left alone by Benny. Dot, 3 poles and a dot. It's like a wicket. The tram line's on the side. 3 stumps. 1 ball remaining in Pascoe's 9th over. And it will be another dot. 3 runs coming from the 30th. The Vagabonds move to 141 for 7. And another 286. The worm starts to tank. Still haven't got to the point where the Templars even lost their 2nd wicket. And we're going to take a drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club. The score 141 for 7. 3 more wickets required for a Templars victory. Join us in a few minutes' time. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Sunday Elite Division 1 game on a Tuesday. Aaron Bush with you. And the batters are out in the middle. The Templars still having a chat sideline near our commentary position, trying to figure out, can they get these next 3 wickets quick sticks, get this game finished. Don't forget, once the game's finished, be sure to head off to Spotify and Apple Podcasts. Check out the 8 for 52. So 8/52. They're all numbers. 8/52 podcast for the best, the number 1 cricket podcast in Hong Kong. I'm not biased, but I may or may not be one of the co-hosts of that podcast, along with Bodders. Be another one out this week at some point. Probably. Bodders comes back from holidays and I get some time in between all the commentary commitments I have in the next 5 days. We'll also be doing a Templars game live here on KCC YouTube on Sunday. The Templars taking on Little Saiwan. And if today's match has been any indication, that could be ugly for Little Saiwan, who desperately need a win because they're in relegation zone at the moment. That's live from 10 a.m. on Sunday right here on Kowloon Cricket Club YouTube. Until then, after this game's over, prepare yourself and switch across to Cricket Hong Kong Broadcasting tomorrow for the East Asia Cup. Wakas Bakat to continue from the pavilion end. The shadows now coming right across the ground. Top scorer, Ankur Vashishta on strike, 55 off 57. He's looked good. Well, his teammates have fallen around him. It's onto that late. Atkinson will pick it up just outside the circle. I think that perhaps the Templars now need to target Benny. Ankur's definitely got his eye in. Floats one. No run there. Samad Khan mid-off. In quickly off the circle. Big top edge. There's no one there though. Dashvor has got a lot of work to do to cut that off from getting to the rope. He will get there in the end. A diving effort. They'll get back for 2. Leaves that one alone outside off. Gets the dot into the books. Fuller, big outside edge, runs to Vora at point, no run. Well, USRC Elite, if they were going to win a game against the Scorpions, it would have been today, but they're losing more wickets up the hill. I'll give you an update after this over. Big hit, straight to Samad Khan, and Wakas Bucket gets the wicket. The 8th wicket falls for the Vagabonds. 144 for 8. Well, during the drinks break, I did mention to Wakas Bucket, you need to go out there and get 3 wickets, and he's got the first. And another catch to Samad Khan. This one a lot easier than the last one. Benny's hit it straight to him. Didn't have to move. Safe hands. The finger goes up from umpire McDonald, and Wakas Bucket gets his first. 2 more wickets to finish this game off for the Templars and get a very good net run rate boost. Already had a pretty good net run rate. Templars, plus 1.258 before this game. But they're going to need it. They're going to need a big boost because the Scorpions, who will get their 2 points if they get 3 more wickets up the hill, currently have a net run rate of 2.6. So it's going to be tight at the top. And Bodders has been predicting in the podcast that it's going to be a Templars v Scorpions final. It's on track for that at the moment. So I was about to say, USRC Elite, if they were ever going to beat the Scorpions, it was today with a lot of superstars missing from the Scorpions. No Anshuman Rath, no Shukla, no Rag Kapoor. The Shah brothers still away for Ninad's wedding. But they still managed to put 268 on the board, mostly on the back of Hong Kong China captain Nazakat Khan. Beautiful 134 off 101 deliveries. The next highest scorer was Elliot Scrivener down at number 9. No, number 8, Elliott came out. Pascoe into his final over. Can he get a 4 for? Can he get a 5 for? He needs a couple of more wickets, both the last wickets if he wants to get his Michelle. He's got 3 for 30 off 9.1 now. Probably needs to get Anchor Vashishta off strike. And he will. That single to Bubba Hyatt out at deep extra cover. He's moved around a bit. Was more in a cover region. Now he's moved down the training nets. Maybe he's training. There's a young fellow in the nets. Maybe he's giving you some advice at the same time. He's a coach here, Bubba Hyatt, as well as a player. And a good first delivery. It's the speedster Kamran. Got the first wicket of the day for the Vagabonds on strike. More air on that ball from Pascoe. And out of the shadows he bowls into the sunlight. Kamran is facing, soon to be all in shade. Not far away from hitting the buildings. Should be nice for our commentary position. And another dot ball. Dot Pascoe doing his thing. He's not going to get a 5 for. Can he get a 4 for with his final delivery of his 10 over spell? Miserly as always. Tick over 3 runs and over for a 10 over spell on what is not a bowler's paradise. And he does get another dot ball. Beautiful spell from Dan Pascoe. 10 overs, 3 for 31. There it is, 1 maiden in there as well. He got all 3 wickets for his wickets after the first drinks break. And looks like after Wakas took a wicket, he's going to have a break. Gets a wicket, gets a break. He's going to go sit at point, and Hasnan Kiani's going to come back into the attack. 4 overs, none for 23 so far. See there. He's got a maiden. That first over he bowled was a maiden from the pavilion end. Second over was expensive, but the next 2 were pretty tidy.
Jay, we need 1 more in. Jay, how's that?
No single taken as Vashishta holds the strike. Needing 15.81 runs and over. 2 wickets in hand. It's quick from Kiani. Well taken by Chris Carter. Right up to the stumps. Bat on ball this time. Another dot. 3 dots to start Kiani's second spell. Another dot. Four dots to start with. Kiani this time winds up on it. Will take the single. Bubba Hyatt out at deep mid wicket now. Almost collateral damage of umpire McDonald there. Went very close to his noggin. He also plays a lot of cricket, does Royce McDonald, so he knows how to get out of the way, and he knows how to bat as well. Makes lots of runs. Come run now. Yet to get off the mark. Choose up another dot. 1 run coming from the 33rd, the Vagabonds. 146 for 8. Still requiring 281. Need to go at 16.53 and over. And that's why Wakas had a break. Got the wicket. Then they brought Hasnan on because Wakas is going to change ends. He's going to bowl from the bowling club end. He promised me. Well, he didn't promise me. I told him he should get 3 wickets and finish this game off. He's got 1 of them. Can he get the other 2? I'll never hear the end of it if he does, but it'll be a good win for the Templars if they can finish this off inside 40. Starts with 1 outside off. For Shishta. Smile on his face. He thought, oh, I could have poked that around the corner. Just fine. First slip, but nothing doing. That's what he tries this time. He had the sider, and this one should go for 4, I'd suggest. Oh. Precarious there by Daniel Bakari. Managed to keep it to 2. Running down the hill there to the short boundary. Got the hand down to flick it back, slid forward. He's always seeming to bang himself into stuff. Band-aids everywhere. Puts his body on the line. Daniel Bakari, great with the bat, great in the field. We haven't seen him with the ball today, actually. Another bowling option they have. And a single out to deep point. Bubba Hyatt again. It's his spot. Doesn't matter which end we're bowling from. Bubba's staying out there. And Mohamed Kamaran now face the last 2 deliveries of Wakas's 4th over. 2 deliveries, yep. There's 1 of them. It's the dot. Got the leg slip in place this time, Azaz Khan. Not required. 2 dots, 3 runs off the 34th. Vagabonds 149 for 8. Up the hill, USRC Elite. Not out of it. Mohamed Gazumfa has just hit Nazaka Khan for 6. Gaz giving the slow bowlers some of the treatment he gets occasionally. It's Mohamed Gazumfa and Shahid Wasif out in the middle up there as Hasnan Kiani continues here. Oh, good fielding off his own bowling. Saves Dan Pascoe having to run in.
Good taker.
Good sound off the bat, but he's hit it straight to Jay Davidson. Extra cover. I feel like I'm getting sunburnt here. And the black shirt, with Ahan Trivedi scoring today and I. It's hot. God knows what it's going to be like in the middle of May. Our new commentary position. It's nice when there's a little bit of cloud. Somebody on the field will remain nameless has yelled out boring. That was directed at the batters. So it looks like the Vagabonds are trying to bat out their 50. Stay out as long as possible. Big thick edge. Dash Vora gets through him. He's not had a good day in the field, Dash. He bowled well, but a couple of drop catches and that one went through. They get back for 2. That one's coming my way. Will be cut off by Jamie Atkinson. Just a single, 1 ball remaining. That last 2 through dash brought up the 150 for the Vagabonds. Cameron yet to get off the mark. On strike to Kiani. He's not going to get any runs there either. Another dot. 35 done, 15 remain. Vagabonds 152 for 8. Still requiring another 275. USRC Vagabonds are 152 for 8, and the USRC Elite playing the other game are 153 for 8, as Shahid Wahif has departed. Nazakat bowled him for 38. And Scorpions have got that one covered, you'd expect. Still another 116 runs required, only 2 wickets in hand for USRC Elite. So it could be a bad day for United Services Recreation Club all round. This game well and truly out of the reach of a win for the Vagabonds. It's just a matter of how long the game goes. Let's try to smash that. He hit it straight to Pascoe, so no run. This time, Hasnan Kiani is inside the circle, so no run. Sort of doing that to Dan Pascoe a lot. They kept Kiani out on the ropes. This time finds a gap. Work to do for Bubba Hyatt as he trots around, picks it up. 2 balls remaining. We've seen this a fair bit. Vashishta takes a single on the 4th delivery. And Cameron's got to see off the end of the over. He's faced 8 deliveries so far, yet to get off the mark. Pascoe comes into that catching position, and so does Azaz Khan. Jay Davidson on the other side, just off screen, in a similar position to Pascoe. Got Azaz in that leg gully region. 1 ball remaining. Oh, that was quick. It was too quick for Kamran. There's another quick over from Barkat. 1 run coming from it. 36 done. Vagabonds 153 for 8. Everyone was expecting this one to be just a floater from Wakas, and he's just fired it in. Hasnan Kiani will continue into his 7th over so far. 1 maiden, none for 27. He's on screen at the top. Carter up to the stumps. Shishta on strike. He swatted that straight back to Hasnan. Toiled away well today. Hasnan Kiani coming into the side for the injured Ash Caddy. Really just 1 bad over. Yet to get a wicket. That one's coming my way. Is Jamie going to cut it off? Yes, Atkinson keeps it to a single. They take an early single this over, which means Mohammed Kamran is going to have to face out the last 4 deliveries from Hasnan Kiani. Are they going to make any changes, bring catching positions in place? It doesn't look like it so far. Pascoe is coming in. Daniel Bakari, that was out at Cow Corners, coming in as well. Still waiting for the players to get inside the circle, so Hasnan's called off before he delivers it. Jamie coming in off the rope as well inside the circle, so just Bubba, I think, still remaining out there at deep square leg. The only player outside the circle. There's also deep third, Dash Vora. I'm going to push the run here. Good backing up from Azaz Khan. Good arm from Samad Khan, but they get 3 for the single. Everyone goes back out onto the ropes where they were, with Vashishta on strike. Bowling line and length there, Hasnan, so left alone by Vashishta. He's going to bat out these 50. He's still got a long way to go. 13.2 overs remaining. Oh, that one he tried to whip away and beat the outside edge. Good glove work from Carter again. Vashista's been out there for over 30 overs now. Faced 82 for his 66. 3 4s, 2 6s in that. And that was wide. I was watching it on the screen in front of me. Looked up to make sure the umpire agreed, and he certainly did. It was outside the tram lines. He needs to re-bowl the final delivery of his 7th over. They're going to try the arm on Samad Khan. Oh, he's thrown it into the sand in front of the AstroTurf pitch there. It's kicked up, so they get through for a cheeky single. That's that 37 overs done. 157 for 8. Will get expensive for the Templars if this goes into the final 10 overs. As I told every single player, if we go 40 overs plus, they all have to buy me a beer. Wakas bucket from the bowling club end. That one drifts straight on. We saw last over he fired one in fast. Too fast for Kamran. He's got Vashista on strike at the moment. He winds up and he's hit that one bounce to Pascoe. No run again. We'll get the single. Dashvora coming in off the backward square leg boundary. Here's a chance for Wakas to attack Kamran. It was just the single run so far from the 11 run balls he's faced. Make that 12. And that one's straight down leg. Extra in the books. Kamran was looking to hoik that one behind square, but got nothing on it. Oh. Waka stopped for some reason. There's that shot that he was trying. He's going to get 4 for that. He is. Too fine for Dashvora to cut off. And this time, straying onto the legs, Kamran gets it round the corner. And outside line of leg stump, easy pickings for Kamran. And gets past the outside edge, stumping chance. Ends with a dot. 38 overs done. The Vagabonds 163 for 8. And it will. Did you notice in that over there that Wakas was actually bowling leg spin? Someone asked him if he's going to bowl any leg spin in this session, and turns out he is. Just mixing it up. That's how come he was dragging it down the leg side a little bit. Trying to get it to spin back in. Another bowling change. Dashvora to replace Hasnan Kiani from the pavilion end. Dash has bowled 7 overs, 1 for 46. 12th man. Ash Caddy coming out onto the field. Replacing the man that Dashvora replaced. Followed me on that one. Hasnan Kiani off the field at the moment. Dashvora open from the bowling green end. Will be bowling from the pavilion end this time. Vashishta on strike, 68 off 86 now. Goes full. Diving effort from Jay Davidson. Can't stop that one. That's a boundary. Going for that Yorker length, but just slightly over pitching, Dash. He'd very much like to get a couple of wickets here at the end. It's fallen a long way outside off as well. That's a better delivery. Just outside that off stump line. And this one beats the outside edge as Vashishta tries to go fine on it. He's always got a smile on his face, Anchor, even the ones he misses. Crunches some for 4, sometimes misses them, always smiling. Full toss, crunched, no one there, 6. Vashishta moves to 78 off 90. He'll be eyeing off his ton today. 2 full again from Dash. Both boundaries this over have come from full tosses. Just a single this time. Come run. He's got a boundary to his name now. Off the bowling of Waqas Bakat. We'll face the final delivery of the 39th. Oh, a good ball from Dash. Just bobbles down behind point in the end. Dot ball to finish with. 11 runs coming from the 39th. The Vagabonds are 174 for 8. It's that one big partnership between Vashishta and Fahad Hyatt, 55 runs. This one not looking too bad, 30 runs now. Obviously, mostly on the bat of Vashishta. Mohammed Kamran just on the 5. Vashishta will be on strike. Waqas will continue. Let's see if he's bowling the offies or the leggies. Not sure which one that one was. It's like a seamer almost. Straight down the seam. That's a big appeal. Might have just hit him outside the line. Good bowling from Waqas. I don't think there's any hope we're going to get through this replay before Waqas bowls the next one. It's missed it, hitting the pads. I was watching that one on the screen. Bubba again just trots across, picks it up, another single. This is the battle that the Templars and Waqas Bakat will want. Got Vashishta off strike with 3 balls remaining. And Waqas can target Mohammed Kamran. And he just sweeps him around the corner for 4 like that. Forget about it. Beautiful stroke. There we are, thinking Kamran was having trouble scoring. He scored 2 4s off Waqas now. And his total of 9. That's the replay as Waqas threw the leg spinner down leg side again. And after that, there was a dot. And this one, oh, that spun a long way past the bat. That was a nice delivery from Waqas. Unlucky not to get the edge. 40 overs done. It's fine time for the Templars from the commentary position. We've made it into the 90 plus overs now. After 40, the Vagabonds 179 for 8. Dash forward to continue from the pavilion end. Swatted. Bubba Hyatt cut that off, so they're not even taking the single. Vashishta wants the strike. One would assume he wants to get his century before this game is over. Tick under 10 overs remaining. If you were listening in earlier, we know that other game up the hill is slowly coming to an end. USRC Elite now 175 for 9. They've got 10 overs to get 94 runs, but they've only got the 1 wicket in hand. That's not what I want to talk about because that game's probably over. Earlier, mentioned how Luke Jones retired on 2. I've just got an update saying that he hurt himself playing a shot, some sort of muscle injury. He's tweaked something, so he went off in the batting innings. Hopefully he's okay. There's more Scorpion games to come. There's Vora. Oh, quick. Got some bounce as well. Again, Vashishta thinking about that little tickle through first, second slip. What is it? Vora's chance to get an edge. Carter to take the catch. Vashishta is hogging the strike at the moment, not taking the singles, except for on the 4th ball. She's done here. Now Vora can try to attack and get the wicket of Kamran. Final 2 deliveries of the 41st. Man Ash Caddy down a deep 3rd. And that's the man who'll do the fielding. But Kamran says no need for a single there. Jay Davidson, the captain of Templars, realising that we're into the 41st over, which means I'm fining all the team. He says the batters have to buy the beers. I don't really care. Someone's buying the beers. We've gone 90 plus overs yet again. And after 41, the Vagabonds 180 for 8. Well, runs here. It's going to be a 4 down to the scoreboard. That's such a long boundary. Hasnan Kiani back on the field and immediately forced to run a long way down. 2 runs on the board. Let you know now that the USRC Elite game up the hill at Hong Kong Cricket Club against the Scorpions is all over. USRC Elite bowled out for 184. 84 runs shy. An 84-run victory for the Scorpions. And they unofficially, until this game finishes, atop of the table on net run rate. 3 teams on 11 points. The Templars, PACC, and now the Scorpions, who have a very nice net run rate. But the Templars, once this game is over, will retake their crown at the top, as they've played one more game than the Scorpions. Oh, and that got past the outs. That spun a long way as well. He's getting some grip at the end here, Wakas. Just can't manage to find the outside edge of Mohammed Kamran's bat at the moment. Again, poked at it, missed it, dot ball to finish. 3 runs off the 42nd. Another very quick over from Wakas Bakat as always. 183 for 8. Still need 244 runs to win off 48 deliveries. It does not look like it's going to be a good day for United Services Recreation Club. Dashvora. This will be his final over. So far 9 overs, 1 for 58. Swatted away. Can Bubba Hyatt cut that off? Diving effort, I think he has. And so he's kept that to a dot, as Vashishta is not running for singles. He wants to hold the strike, try to get to his century mark. 16 shy. Plenty of deliveries left, 47 to get his 16. Thought that one was 4, but Bubba, diving effort, stopped it dead as he kept on rolling past it, and they didn't take the single. That one he won't stop though, that's 4. That's gone much further behind square. A couple of bounces behind the training nets, where the sheds are I should say. He moves to 88. Tried to bang that in hard. There's not a lot of bounce in that pitch. Moved with the shot there. And gets a big leading edge to Wakas Bakat. No run there, even though he had a bit of a fumble misfield. He's got Hasnan Kiani right behind him to clean it up, keep it to a dot. Hit straight. Dan Pascoe will stop it on the ropes and keep it to a single. And as we've seen for a number of overs in a row, Mohammed Kamran will face the final 2 deliveries as the Templars push some players back behind square where he's been strong. Goes back to the scoreboard fence area, and Jamie Atkinson moves into point. Wakas Bakat in a catching position at slip. Watches that one onto the bat for a dot. Dashvora, 1 ball left of his 10 over spell. First wicket of the day to Dashvora. Getting the wicket of Anas Khan. Caught in gully by Jamie Atkinson. That was in the 5th over. 6th over it was. And he'll need to re-bowl that final one as it pushes down leg side. Popped up that one, but pushed it too far across the body of Kamran. Vora for his final delivery of his 10 over spell. And it's just guided. Not going to take the single. And that ends Vora's 10 over spell, 1 for 64. See up the top, he got that first wicket. Anas Khan, big wicket early on to get the Templars up and running. Now we're grinding our way towards the 50 over mark. Likely the only highlight to come for Shishta, if he can get his century. He's 11 runs away. He's got 7 overs to do it in. Barkat bowling the leg spin. Now he's back to the finger spin. Mixing it up. Vashishta doesn't know which one's coming. Is it the leggy? Is it the wristy? Drives that hard, no run. Ground in full shade now. Kiani doing the fielding at mid-off. Comes down. No run there either as Jay Davidson picks it up. Backward square on the rope. Jamie Atkinson lurking at cow corner. That's going to be... Oh, it's been a misfield. It's going to go for 4. Just let it through there, Kiani. Late afternoon, everyone getting a bit tired. That's gone straight through the gate. Now we're just going to take the single. So Vashishta could get off strike and bat some more. I'm pushing hard for 2. Didn't need to. In the end, 4 runs. That's where they'll get their single. Out to deep cover and Bubba Hyatt. .50 partnership up between these two. Toiled away. Obviously, Cumrun's only contributed 9 of that. And he's done the right thing. They've got 2 slips in place now. Trying to get this wicket. Oh, he almost pops it straight back onto his stumps. Eventually knees it out the way. End of the over, 44 done. Vagabonds 194. There's the bowling card. Vora bowled out. Pascoe bowled out. Wakas has 1 more over. And then they have to decide. Are they going to try someone new? I don't see Bubba Hyatt warming up down there near the training nets. He might not be bowling today. Shame. Bubba Hyatt, noted wicket taker. That's how I refer to him now. Well, speak of bowling changes, it's not Bubba Hyatt, but it's Jamie Atkinson. Unexpected. Let's see what he's got. Maybe he's the new Bubba. Got 156 with the bat already. You wouldn't mind a twofer at the end. Don't think I've called a game Jamie Atkinson's bowled. Anyone recall the last time Jamie bowled? No, there's a shake of the head from Ash Caddy. He starts with a dot. Until he bowled that delivery, I didn't even know what he bowled. Little medium paces. Do everything. Keeper, batter, now bowler. Not going to run on that one as Bubba goes, picks it up. And he needs a 6 to get his century. Okay, Vashishta. If they're not going to run, it's going to make Jamie's bowling card look good because he started with 2 dots. They will take the single here. They can push for 2. And they do get back. Good running. Pushed hard. Vashishta moves to 96. We saw the last Templars game. Bubba Hyatt come in, get 3 wickets. Now Jamie Atkinson with ball in hand. He's going to get the single this time. He'll get 2 balls to Mohammad Kamran. As Vashishta moves to 97. Good dot ball, left alone. Fired it in. About 3 stumps outside off. Gets one of those on the stumps. Maybe Cameron will leave that. Get his wicket. Atkinson. No. Oh. I'll have to read the rule book on that one. I'm not sure how legal that is, but start, stop, start. Atkinson gets a dot ball to end. 3 runs coming from his first over. 45 done, 5 overs remain. Vagabonds 197 for 8. And this is 2 runs away from being the biggest partnership of the innings for the Vagabonds. 53 at the moment. If Vashishta gets his 100, that will take this over the 55 mark and be the biggest partnership. Marcus Barkat, Vashishta on strike, 3 away from his century. Marcus Barkat bowling wrist spin, bowling leg spin, bowling what seamers at times. Oh, big thick edge, doesn't carry. Daniel Bakari in off the deep third rope, just on the circle, wideish, sort of through gully region. And he's back on the circle, so no catch there. This time, straight back to Wakas. 3 dot balls. The wait continues for Vashishta's century. This time, they're going to push for a single. They'll let them get through. It's that 4th ball single that Vashishta has done for about 15 overs now. Leave Kamran to face a couple. That said, Mohammed Kamran on 9 has liked Wakas Barkat's bowling. Pushed 2 down leg and he's pushed 2 to the boundary. He's going to get 2 slips in place though. Everybody around the... And there it is again. And it's got through Dashvora. And another 4 off the bowling of Wakas Barkat by Kamran. He's 13 runs. 12 of them have come in sweep shot 4s off Wakas Barkat. Final delivery, dot ball. You watch the replay, I'll watch live. That's not so far down leg as the other 2, but he's onto it quickly. Finishes with a dot, 46 done, 4 overs remain. The 200 up with that boundary for the Vagabonds. They're 202 for 8. Means this partnership between Kamran and Vashishta is the biggest for the Vagabonds. It's now 58 off 90 deliveries. Not a quick partnership, but it is the biggest. Jay Davidson back into the attack. Jay Davidson, 8 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 27. Bowled the 47th and 49th over. And Wakas Barkat has now bowled out. Could be Hasnan Kiani bowling from the bowling club end next over. He's got 3 left. Davidson will be hoping it doesn't go that long and he gets the 2 wickets this over. Vashishta just needing 2 singles, 2 runs to get his century. Starts with a dot. That's bowled him. He's been bowled on 98. Vashishta falls so close. Falls for 98. And the 9th wicket falls for the Vagabonds. They're 202 for 9. Heartbreaking for Anka Vashishta. So close to his century mark. But Jay Davidson gets his man and gets the 9th wicket. 1 more wicket to finish this game off. It's a good delivery. Vashishta gets a round of applause from his dugout. Well fought 98. Head and tails above everybody else in the batting lineup for the Vagabonds today. His 98, and the next highest is 40 for Hyatt. The next highest after that, in fact, is Kamran out there in the middle on 13, who came in at number 10. Coming in at number 11 for the Vagabonds, Rajan, the spinner. He bowled well in what was a tough day for the Vagabonds bowlers. Jay Davidson now has a 3-for, equaling Dan Pascoe. If he can get another one, he'll have the best figures of the day. 3 for 27 at the moment off 8.2. Pascoe 3 for 31 off his 10. Wicket to Dash Vora, wicket to Wakas Bakat. And the one run out. It was Pascoe and Carter running out A-Rag. 4 balls remaining in the 47th. Vora comes in off the ropes. Wakas Bakat goes into a slip catching position just there on screen now. It's hit in the air, it should be caught. And it is. That's the ball game. Vagabonds bowled out for 202. 225 runs shy, a 224 run victory for the Templars. They go back top of table for the Sunday Elite Division 1. Watch this final wicket and then we'll do the post-game wrap. Just a big bottom hand from Raja Shah. Chips it up, Azaz Khan, easy as you like. Grin on his face, and there it is, the summary. 416 off the bat for the Templars, losing only 6 wickets. Then 10-run penalty for slow over rate for the Vagabonds. Just made a bad day worse and bowled out in the 47th for 202. Templars win by 224 runs. The Templars will be back in action next Sunday. This Sunday coming from 10 a.m. against Diaskwa Little Saiwan. Join us for all the live coverage from 10 a.m. and then also in between, make sure you watch the Kowloon Cricket Club players, Bubba Hyatt, Azaz Khan, Jamie Atkinson and Atiq Iqbal, who will be in action for Hong Kong, China in the East Asia Cup starting tomorrow morning from 8:30 a.m. on Cricket Hong Kong YouTube. Until tomorrow morning, join me over there, or if you're going to join us here on KCC YouTube, join me from 10 a.m. on Sunday. Aaron Bush signing off.